are still here. All right, streaming. Oh, and there is an egg, so at least that worked. They actually did breed. Why do I have... Oh yeah, because I'm spreading Pokerus. That's right. I remember. I remember.
Holy shit. I actually just got a really good raid team. A Krokorok fight with 3 fighting types.
Damn.
Yeah. Watch him just use, like, fucking tackle or takedown and some stupid shit. It's my anticipation.
Well, I think in the last week of playing and trying to farm berries, I managed to get about 2 chesto berries out of the whole experience. Just gonna go hard and plant all 9 chesto berries I have left, and hope it works out.
Oh. I think I have some just in case.
I don't need them yet. I'm just trying to refresh my stock for when I do need them. I'm still set on dream balls for the time being.
I have a 64 stack in my infuser, so I'm not terribly concerned.
Yeah.
I also don't go through balls like you for whatever reason.
You just gotta catch more mons. How are you gonna catch them all if you're not catching them?
Dude, you know as well as I do. We gave up on catching them all in this fucking mod a long time ago.
I mean, it was never a particular goal of mine, so... Can't really
No,
give up on something I didn't start.
That sounds like quitters talk to me.
Yeah. Could be.
Onward, Hermes!
Oh, I still have all my stone here. That's good. Yeah, so it looks like there was no reset.
No discernible one, at least, thankfully. Teleport. So good.
Yep. Think of how much more efficient we could do things if we hadn't started with all this knowledge. Or could have done things, I guess.
The exploration issues would have been so well, okay, partially solved. At least you could, like, checkpoint back to... You could either push as far as you wanted to before resetting your fly or teleport, or you could checkpoint at a town, like, not thousands of blocks away from home. Like,
Right.
you know, you could heal up in Fairchild, and hey, that's not as bad as, oh, I'm down in fucking Oshkosh. Well, shit, at least I can teleport back to Fairchild and I'm halfway home.
Yep. I really should finish this gym up. Or, you know, do more than just lay out the initial building and actually build the gym proper.
So, in current events,
Mm-hmm.
Fortnite just released the Gambit and Rogue skin.
Okay.
I hope that bait and switch caught you for a second. I bet you thought I was going to talk about Ukraine.
Yes. And then as soon as you said Fortnite, I was like, did Fortnite release a Putin skin?
Oh god.
Gotta capitalize on current events.
More pop culture than current events,
Yeah.
but I had to get that. Had the made you look there for a moment.
Is it good?
I got jokes. What can I say?
Oh.
But actually, what I wanted to talk about with that is I was gonna say, getting Gambit in Fortnite is actually because that's become pretty much my action figure collecting these days.
Right.
Because I don't know, there's too much stuff out there for non-JP things. So, and I'm not even doing that great at collecting Jurassic Park stuff. So,
Oh, dude, the Mattel line stuff is so hard to collect if you're gonna be even remotely serious about it. Like, even just finding the handful of figures you might really want is so fucking difficult, just because of distribution issues.
I think they just assume so many people are going to order it online.
Maybe.
Which I really should. It's not like anything that's truly stopping us from doing.
Mattel's also just not good with like street dates and stuff like that either. When you got stuff that comes out 2 months ahead of time in a different country for no real reason.
I didn't know they did that.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of a bummer. Won't lie.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and collect all the Hammond collection stuff when they start releasing those, assuming they don't become insane to find.
Right.
Because I regret skipping some of the Amber collection stuff, and so since they're rebooting the line, it's the time to reboot it too.
Is there any true impossible? Like, I feel like, is there anything that's you can't get?
No, but I don't like ordering figures online because you can't like. I like to look at the figure in hand to see if the paint's fucked up or anything like that. Mattel doesn't have the best quality control.
Good to know. Not gonna stop me, but good to know.
Yeah, I didn't have the some of the figures I did order online, the Amber collection ones. I didn't have any issues with them. But I've seen a lot of paint issues on the cheaper figures, which has kept me from ever buying stuff in the store. Gotcha. Some of it's also just shipping problems. No. I mean, it kept me from buying certain figures in the store because I inspected them in the store and I saw that the paint was all fucked up on them.
Gotcha. Yeah, there was a couple I got. I didn't get all, but
like I was trying to pick up a Styracosaurus for the longest time, but literally every time I'd find one on the shelves, it had paint damage to the horns from shipping.
Which is there multiple sizes for the Styracosaur?
No, it was just the small Styrac.
I got the small one and I was happy with it because I got Albertosaurus and the Styracosaurus and I was
I just never found a good one. That's what I'm just saying. It's like
fair. I guess
I only found
that close to mine
3 or 4 times, but every single one I saw, the nose horn, the tip of the paint was rubbed off.
I'll have to take another look at mine to see how he's doing, but yeah, I was always happy with it.
Yeah, I liked the sculpt and everything. It was just that issue that kept cropping up.
It reminded me of 2 things, which is why was definitely all for getting the Alberto and the Styrac was uh, the old Phil Tippett dinosaur stop motion stuff, where they
Mhm.
had the no longer existent Monoclonius versus the Rex.
Right.
The one that you've seen that, right? I
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
was gonna say that thing. I never seen it like in its proper like start to finish until the era of YouTube and late into YouTube when Phil Tippett actually got his channel going. But there was I had a VHS that I called the balloon tape because of like the company logo or something, but it was the video where they had interlaced throughout it. It was various like Discovery Channel tier old documentaries, like with experts sitting down and doing interviews, and then they'd cut to segments of Tippett's dinosaur bits, and cut to other various live action like Epcot Center animatronics and things like that, and blah blah blah. And then the thing wraps up with the hyper evolved Troodon.
Mm.
Do you ever see that
Yep, the
documentary?
Dinosauroid. I don't think I've seen that documentary, or maybe I have, but I don't know for sure. But I've seen some of the pieces you're describing, the Phil Tippett stuff, the Dinosauroid stuff.
Yep. And I assume you've seen the hyper evolved
Yeah, that's
Troodon.
the Dinosauroid I'm talking about.
Oh, dinosaur it. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Thought you were saying dinosaur ride.
Yeah,
And
I
just
was
like
saying Oid.
Oid. Oh, okay.
That's usually what that's referred to.
Ah. Have you just seen it, or have you seen it complete with the late '80s, early '90s guy talking about it?
I don't know.
Interesting. So you could. Wonder if I could find that special on YouTube. I'd love to rewatch it as an adult. Obviously, the science has moved on a lot. It
Yeah.
was pretty good for back then, though.
Yeah, I mean
Like, 'cause
the
that was
Dinosauroid hyperevolved Troodon concept was always anthropomorphic. It was always not great, but
no, it was just something to basically to draw. I'm sure that was when it aired on Discovery or whatever channel it was on back then. That was just to sell that particular show for them to buy rights for it.
yeah,
It's like we
it
got
was
this
always kind of
crazy ending.
a thing like that. A hype thing, an easy way to like talk about evolutionary concepts and stuff, and not really terribly serious, but
Yeah. Well, and you have to figure. Look at like one of the big shows from back then, which I fucking loved, of course, Unsolved Mysteries,
mhm.
which absolutely got into cryptid stuff.
Yeah, I remember that, a lot of that.
God, I fucking loved that show. It's such a weird thing to go from watching that show as a kid, so to speak, to long later in life seeing Airplane and seeing what's his I think Robert Stack is
Yeah,
his
I have
name, is
no
the
idea
actor
what that
name?
guy's name is. I've seen him in other stuff, a lot of spoof stuff, but
Yeah.
yeah, I have no idea.
But seeing him hyper serious and almost creepy, scary narrator guy in Unsolved Mysteries, and then I watch Airplane where he's fucking straight up comic relief.
Right.
Like he plays like acts like he's the straight man, but is constantly just out there fucking space cadet, completely detached from what's actually going on in the movie. Fucking love Airplane.
Yeah, that's another one where
I
I don't know if I've actually seen it all the way through properly because I've seen so many pieces of it. It's never been like,
That's fine. That's understandable. The Terracon raid is right next to Superior.
I would maybe take a crack at it if I wasn't deep underground now. Plus,
That's fine.
probably won't work out based on
No,
past experience with
no, we haven't got our dot teams completely set up yet.
yeah.
What is he even?
Is it like, are they
He's
all
fighting
fighting?
something. This one's ground fighting.
Okay.
Yeah, that whole trio of fighting ungulates, basically.
Yeah,
Because
the
it's
Three
him being an
Musketeers.
ox. And Three Musketeers, yeah. But it's like an ox, a deer, and I can't remember what the last one is.
Yeah, I didn't even know for sure if they were supposed to be
Doesn't matter.
different animals or if they're just stylized differently.
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be different animals because he's like short and squat and stocky like an ox or water buffalo kind of thing, and the green one is very deer svelte and
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I mean,
very humanoid.
Keldeo looks kind of like a pony or some shit. And then yeah, I
Yeah.
guess Virizion or whatever the green one is does look very deer-like. So I suppose.
Yeah.
Those are the two I have from this, so they're the ones I'm most familiar with now.
Yeah, good. God damn it. I don't know how fucking Magikarp are even allowed to be in fucking raids. Absolute bullshit.
Yeah, that's like you could see some weird arguments for like Totebeer Clefairy and raids as a bot for support
Right, when they
roles.
do heals for you,
But
it's
Magikarp
nice.
is just like trolling. Even though they have like Hydro Pump and shit, it doesn't do any goddamn damage because their stats are so low.
Yep.
Where am I? Just arbitrarily digging a deep straight tunnel at the lowest level beneath my base just to farm cobblestone.
Fair enough.
Might as well be deep enough to find diamonds.
Yeah.
So there was a image for the Camp Cretaceous DLC that was on Steam of the Baryonyx trio.
Yeah, with the in-game already existing skins and
Yeah.
and Frontier had to point out, no, that was wrong image. We didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, and everybody, like, a lot of people on Reddit were just immediately jumping down the throat and assuming the worst. And it's like, I could see there's an argument, you know, to assume the worst because video game companies, yes. But also, they've never tried to pull that shit on us before. Like, it's a bit premature to assume the worst. We've seen them fuck shit up before like that, too, so.
Yeah, it's more. That makes not far more sense, but that is far more likely of what's going on there.
Yeah, they've got
And
some bad marketing people who aren't paying enough attention to what they're doing.
yeah, but they've clearly, not them, but the fans have clearly shown that they're just ready to jump on any negativity that they possibly can.
Yeah, I mean, that certain part of the fan base, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello in chat. How are you doing today?
The fuck?
Oh my god. 63 Clink? What the fuck? Why is there just a level 63 Clink down here at the bottom of this cave? Does it have Levitate?
I think so. Usually does.
Aren't they like plus minus ability? I think they are. I don't think they actually levitate. Yeah, plus or minus.
Lame. You there, Austin? Haven't heard you yet.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. But yeah, because you were just talking about it. Gamble looks pretty fucking cool.
yeah?
He's got his full trench coat going, and
Nice.
they almost always do this when there's a new one coming to, but they introduced a bow staff harvesting tool, which is a new animation, and Gambit is the first person to have that.
That's pretty slick.
Yeah, they also did not long ago a Hawkeye pack, and Hawkeye has a new like windsurf glider type.
Oh, another kind of surf one, like, who's that other one that had it first?
I can't remember. I think Silver Surfer might have been the very first one. appropriately enough to have the surfing animation. Well, maybe no. It was around then, but I don't. Maybe he wasn't the first.
Yeah, I don't remember.
No, it was a while back. But yeah, it's he looks fucking sweet. Him and Rogue both look. They're both in their pretty 90s style. So I'm fucking into it. Rogue got the X-Men Blackbird for her glider. And with all the
Oh, hell
X-Men that
yeah.
I already have, I'm like, well, that's... I just bought the whole fucking thing. Like, there
Well,
was...
yeah, because it was like Gambit and Wolverine were my favorites growing up.
Yep. And that's what I was gonna ask. Because the X-Men cartoon, yep, Gambit's one of my favorites. He's probably a big thing that started me on my love of trench coats. Which, you know, segued perfectly into Silent Bob.
Right.
But he's definitely one of the original guys who made me like, God, that looks fucking cool. Like, it's not a cape, but it's a coat. But you still get the billowing. This is awesome. And he fucking throws cards. What's not to like? But I was gonna ask then, Jesse,
Yes.
who are your favorite? Maybe X-Men or just comic book characters? Where you at?
I was never super into X-Men or comic book characters. I'm a different kind of nerd.
Doesn't mean you can't have favorites of the ones you do know. Jesus, you're here with that shit.
I don't know. I never watched the cartoon.
You never watched the '90s X-Men? What did you watch back then?
I don't know. Ninja Turtles, Beast Wars, Power Rangers. I don't remember what the timeline X-Men shows up in. I was never big into superhero stuff.
Blasphemy.
Yeah. Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. See, that one took me a lot longer to get into because I was scared to. Well, I didn't have access to true anime for the longest time.
Right.
Like there wasn't Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network wasn't on cable in my hometown for the majority of my fucking all of my childhood. It didn't show up until I was at least in high school, I'd say. Early high school, yeah.
Yeah, I watched. I don't know where I would have watched Dragon Ball Z originally. If it was only after, like, I picked up Cartoon Network or something and satellite TV, maybe.
Most likely. Like there was Fox Kids, and that's where X-Men and Batman the Animated Series and Animaniacs, a lot of that good shit was.
Yeah, I watched Animaniacs.
That was on the same block as Batman and Spider-Man and X-Men and the Fantastic Four cartoon. There was an Iron Man cartoon.
Yeah, I must have just turned it off when those came on. I don't know.
You fucking didn't live, man.
And then for comic books, I read, like, Jurassic Park comics.
Doesn't count.
What? Why doesn't it count?
Not. It's an adaptation of a different IP. It doesn't count.
The Topps comics, they're their own continuity, man.
I had a fucking whatchamacallit. I had a Godzilla comic book when I was a kid. Doesn't mean that I consider that reading comics as a kid.
I mean, I sought out the Jurassic Park comic books a bit. Yeah, mostly I had, like, Jurassic Park AVP comics, and then just random stuff. My mother used to stock magazines for a while, so she'd just bring random comic books to me. The covers ripped off, so that the covers could be turned in to the inventory or whatever. Or you just need the barcode to, like, mark them as unsold or whatever. And then, of course, they stopped that practice because that's what they always
People were
do.
abusing it,
Yeah. Well, you can't have free comic books. They just have to go back to be thrown away. It's like,
Right. Yeah.
it's like
Definitely love hate of my time working as a clerk.
yeah, that's the shit that pissed me off too when I used to do warehouse stocking for gas stations. Is any damaged food items had to be thrown away. The employees weren't allowed to take them. Because then employees would deliberately damage food to get free food. Instead, we just have to destroy it. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, and that's when I started making my own meals at fast food joints I worked on.
Yeah.
It's like half the shit's getting thrown away anyways.
It's like one of the best exceptions to that, however, that I had was the in the other direction of I worked at for protective reasons, not that somebody couldn't figure out where the fuck we are anyway. But when I worked at a major trucking company
Yeah.
that in our area, I during my junior into senior year almost year of high school, I detailed trade tractors, just the front ends of them, to go into dealerships to be resold and stuff like that. And I was told by the guy who trained me, literally, everything that we find in those and that was left over, because the mechanics have already gone through them and like fixed everything they can and stuff like that, and we're just cleaning up after the mechanics. So mostly they're thrown out, cleaned out. But anything else we find in there is just to be thrown away. And since it's just to be thrown away, we don't give a shit where it goes because it's going into the garbage. I found so much cool shit. I found a fucking PS2 in one of those things. Found a fucking machete once. Found so much porn.
It's a fucking score.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff.
That's pretty good.
I won't even pretend like I'm above it. I'm pretty sure I still have that box of porn sitting around somewhere. Anything that didn't, of course, because I'm in full cleaning mode. Like I got shot back and I'm all gloved up and all, like, it was detailing. It was meant to be thorough, deep, clean shit. So any objects, and not just the porn that I found, anything I found that didn't pass like the is this sanitary test got fucking tossed because there was so much shit to find. But no, the machete was the coolest fucking thing. That that turned into a whole fucking night, because it wasn't full shifts. I just went there after school, so it was like a 5 to 10ish kind of thing, I believe. Or maybe, yeah, I think it was like 5 to 10. The machete was, I was shop backing around the sleeper in the back of the tractor, and like the shop back pulled it up like as if there was something in the carpet, and it was the cloth sheath of the machete just down there that the whoever mechanic had worked on it had missed. So I ended up spending like, and it was also very rusty for some odd reason. Like I imagine it was just sitting next to this trucker's bed for a very long time or something like that. And like because it was so rusty and old like that, I ended up spending my entire shift after that, because one of the few people that I got along great with in that shop, because it was it's a semi fucking shop, so it was fucking huge. It had to fit like a dozen trailers in there and a dozen tractors in there, plus then the wash bay that I was in at the far end of the whole operation. And I just walked back and forth to the parts room guy, who me and him were buddies for whatever reason. Cool old dude, can't remember his name, feel bad about that. But I was just getting various things to like take rust off that machete, so I spent almost my entire shift just trying to clean the rust off that machete. Like, just he was giving me anything he could think that might be like potent enough to clean metal or to take rust off it, and I would go back and fucking work on that. I probably didn't get more than one tractor or two done that night. Unsurprisingly, I was eventually fired from that job. The only job I was ever fired from in my life. Although, admittedly, it wasn't tied to that. It was because the foreman that originally was in the shop there that I literally went fishing with and was good buddies with, he got fired while he was out on surgical leave. So when he got fired, the new guy that came in found out I didn't know jack shit about semi-tractors or diesel engines and had no intention of going to school for diesel engines, and he's like, why the fuck are you here? So me and him had friction, and after we had enough friction, eventually I started calling in a little too much, and then they just pulled me aside one day and said, yeah, you're out.
Yeah, most of my jobs, when they started going tits up, I just ended up walking out before I could be fired.
I was dumb and in high school, and I thought they wouldn't go for it, but the dude was just looking. It probably wasn't even bad enough to like go straight to. They went straight to releasing me. They didn't even give me a warning, kind of thing. So it was absolutely just him looking for an excuse to get rid of me.
Right.
There was never like, hey, your attendance is dipping and that's a problem. You got to start showing up, man. It was like, nope, you're just gone.
Yeah, my first job out of high school, because during high school I just worked for my father. Was temp work through like Manpower or whatever. We ended up going in to complain about something or other. I don't even remember now. And everybody else was like, "Oh, well, I can't quit because I need this job." And I'm like, "Well, I'm quitting. I'll fucking high and mighty. I'm not gonna stand for being treated like this."
Nice.
And then Manpower, of course, immediately just blacklists you.
Oh no, such a big loss.
Yeah. I ended up basically getting blacklisted for every job I worked was like through a temp agency, which ended up blacklisting me after the job happened. I never got another job offer from any of the individual temp agencies. Good stuff.
That seems like such an odd. Like I never did the. I never even
I
talked
guess,
or looked at a temp agency.
I guess TTM and Chippewa let me go or fired me or whatever as a temp because I actually showed up for work and like, did anybody tell you don't work here anymore? I'm like, it's a 40-minute drive. Like, what the fuck? Can I do my shift? And they're like, nope, you gotta leave. I'm like, oh, okay.
That was in Chippewa?
Yeah.
How was that a 40-minute drive? Where the fuck were you driving from?
From my parents' house south of Eau Claire.
Oh, Jesus.
That was probably before the bypass, too, maybe?
Oh, okay, that would explain it. Yeah, Business 53 can be a bitch. You hit every fucking light there and you're just gonna be... You're gonna be there a while.
Yeah.
That bypass was a fucking game changer for my childhood camping trips to Hayward.
But when did the bypass go in? Because you were talking about childhood camping trips, then it has to be before I had a job.
Oh yeah, that doesn't mash up then.
Yeah.
For that part of it, but you might not have taken the bypass for other reasons. You know, there's possibilities.
Yeah. I mean, it was a fairly out of the way in Chippewa too. There's a bunch of turn-offs to get to TTM.
Yeah, not all of Chippewa is easily accessed. That's true. I remember there was controversy when the bypass went in because one of the kind of prairie grassland areas out there was where a rare species of butterfly reproduced. Like some, I'll say almost like they've had blue in the name or something. But yeah, like there was a lot of people against the bypass going in because it would disrupt that, which I'm sure it did, and you know, sucks that it did.
Yeah.
And now look at what's happening out there. Like, oh gee, it's like, oh, there's the bypass out there, it'll be fine. No, now there's just fucking the whole area is just getting utterly fucking settled, developed.
Right.
What's up, fisherman? Austin, you're not in game, are you?
No, not currently, unfortunately.
Alright. I'll hang out with this fisherman by myself then.
I can switch over shortly.
No, it's not a big deal. Fisherman won't be here anymore. Unless you had something you wanted to accomplish in here.
Not really. We're just real far behind on the team.
Not really. I mean, what difference does that make? Not like we're fighting or anything. It's just Minecraft, man.
I mean, I want to
Yeah.
fight. I want to duel some people.
Nobody has anything that comes even close to competing with you. So.
Yeah, of course you do.
I have a multitude of different level mods I can use.
Oh shit! 5-star Vile Blue.
No, I was practicing up for that arena open tomorrow.
Oh
So I
god.
was doing a sealed.
The only interest I'd have in that thing would be to get the Praetor skin. That'd be the end of it.
I don't know, I always thought it'd be fun to get to day 2. They usually have some pretty good rewards.
Thought they had the same exact rewards as day 1.
Is it?
Yeah, I've never seen anything about having different rewards.
Here, you take a look.
Oh yeah, shit, I need lapis.
Like, I'm sure there's a better ratio of packs and coins and things like that, but...
Oh, they actually do payouts and stuff too, I know that.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about day 2 rewards in this. Stop. Jesus. I don't know. I just especially like tournaments and like limited
Yeah.
because it's not all meta game.
I mean, we're playing our Neon Dynasty draft tomorrow, but or
Yeah,
Saturday,
2.
so yeah.
I miss playing card games competitively.
Come back
Yeah.
to Wisconsin and you can play with us all like every few weekends.
I miss Netrunner more than anything. I'll always have my regional trophy to look at. My nice class trophy. The only trophy I've ever won from anything.
I've got a few. Not well. I think I've only really got the one trophy, which was Pinewood Derby from when I was a weeblo.
That's a good one.
Yeah, not bad. Wasn't really a tough group to beat though. It was like Ryan. God damn it! I'm not gonna use names. Sorry. But yeah, it wasn't like there wasn't a lot of people in our area that were hardcore into scout stuff, so wasn't really hard to out nerd them because there's a bunch of farm boy type shit, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
So,
still in Minnesota at that point.
yeah. And and I don't remember if I didn't have like my scout uniform thing going yet, or if I was just being, I don't know. Oh, shouldn't say antagonistic, but if I was just being a son of a bitch, kind of antagonistic. But I wore my YMCA football jersey with because I'm like, this has my name on it. I like this more than the scout thing, because yeah, I don't know if I had it yet, and even if I had it, I might not have worn it anyway, just to be schmuck. So there's pictures of me at the award ceremony with my football jersey on instead of the scout thing.
Of course.
Yeah.
Do you see that fucking picture? What was it, 2 years ago now, where I found my scout shirt and actually wore it?
I don't think I did. You'll have to throw that up in Discord.
I was a fat kid, so I could still get into it.
Nice. I still have some Dan Marino jerseys from middle school that if I think I can technically just fit in them, but it isn't exactly what's the nice way of saying it? Flattering.
Mm.
So if I actually could lose some damn weight, I could wear my Dan Marino jerseys. That'd be fucking cool. The only jerseys I've ever worn in my life, and they're the two '90s styles that they had.
We can both get those Peloton bikes and compete.
Hey man, don't knock that. I thought that was a fun thought.
So did I.
Like I was actually, when I seen that there were like leaderboards and shit, I'm like, okay, now, god damn it, I don't need this fancy of a bike, but god damn it, I'm tempted. Holy shit.
No,
Yeah.
I'm seriously tempted to do that with you, but that's a steep fucking price tag.
Oh yeah, I mean the bike alone, I haven't even seen what the price is, but then there's the monthly subscription, and as soon as I found out it was a full subscription, I said fuck that.
Yeah, it's like $1,500 and then $30 a month.
Yeah, fuck that noise. I don't know if I talked about it with you, but I know I talked about it with my sister, of you can apparently do at least the, like if you have Fitbit type things, you can do
Yeah.
like connected stuff. Ha! That's snazzy.
Back before I gained another 50 pounds.
Yeah. Happens to the best of us.
It's that fucking medication, man. They put me on that shit and bam. Yeah, no, I think we had talked about the Fitbit competition thing.
Yeah, being on shared leaderboards and shit like that. Oh, that would be an easy way to drive me to
Yeah,
do
they're both
more than,
competitive.
yeah, do more than the 20 to 40 minutes on the bike I do these days. Sometimes I can push myself a little more, but yeah, drive just isn't there.
Yeah,
I thought about hooking up a monitor in front of the bike just to watch shit or play a game or something.
that's why I did all my exercise in VR.
I could do that too.
That'd be fun as hell.
Been a lazy piece of shit for the last 6 months or whatever, and kind of stopped doing that.
See, yeah, that's always the problem.
Yep. And it's like, I've been eating decently recently, but it's like, I'd be making so much more progress if I could just get my ass to exercise consistently.
That's the huge part.
Yeah.
Well, I got a VR set you can borrow if you want.
He has one.
You.
Oh, then you wouldn't have it, and I don't know if I have anything to set up for VR. But
It's all self-contained.
oh, gotcha. I mean, I would just get on Beat Saber and never come back.
Yeah, that was one of the ones I played. Beat
I didn't
Saber,
know-
and then Pistol Whip is the other one I played, which is like Beat Saber but guns.
Oh, okay. It's still, as long as it's still music, because that would be my driving force.
Yeah, every level's
It's got
like
guns.
yeah, you have guns, and then every level is set to a song, and there's these guys that show up and shoot at you, and you shoot them, and you get more points if you're shooting on rhythm.
Yes.
How much involvement in the music do you have? Is it all just generic whatever the fuck stuff?
Yeah, each level is like a curated level, so there's not the random
Oh.
songs. So
Fuck that.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a no for me.
yeah,
No.
and
Unless
they're
they
all
actually they have licensed music at
no,
least.
they have no license. It's all
They lost me.
It's still fun. It's nice to have the diversity.
Nah.
You can play Beat Saber for the some of the stuff, and then go to the other stuff for the gunplay. I mean, I just like it's fun to shoot at shit, and you have to like dodge their bullets and stuff like that. It's I find it to be generally more exercise than Beat Saber, because it gets more of your body movement involved. A lot of
Right.
Beat Saber levels are you just standing there swinging at shit. There are ones that make it duck and move a lot, but most levels
But
are designed that way.
I'm just saying that that'd be the first one that I quit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Beat Saber levels too, like the custom ones, are all designed by random players, and some of them are fucking dog shit.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the same as fucking Guitar Hero when they got to, or the Rock Band when they had like the Rock Band shop where people could self-submit. I know they eventually took that off, but they had to. That had to be gone over by actual, like, Harmonix had to okay it and stuff because they sold them for like 99 cents.
Yeah, and the Beat Saber stuff is all modded. It's not directly supported custom songs.
Okay.
Like
I mean, there's still a rating system, so you can tell people voted up and down.
Yeah, and I haven't been updating that either, because every time they come up with an update, it breaks the existing mod stuff, and then everybody has to go through and update it. Then you gotta like re-download the new mod installer, and it becomes a little annoying if you're not like constantly playing it. If every time you want to play it and find a new song, you got to go through all this rigmarole because you haven't played it in 2 months or whatever.
Right.
So I sent you a snap to see what this raid is. It's a 5-star ice water. It almost looks like a turtle with its head pushed in.
That sounds like Avalug. Oh no, that's one of the fossils. I wouldn't even bother with that. I'm pretty sure that's one of the shitty ass fossils from Gen 8. Dracovish or something like that.
No, yeah, but I was thinking about VR because there's a meditation app I downloaded because I wanted to see what that was about.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not bad, but I really wish I could make my own. I think that's something I could excel at. If I had the fucking know-how.
Yeah, I don't know shit about that stuff, so I could not tell you.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though, but I could, like, I got a bunch of friends who do yoga and meditation and stuff, too, so it'd be cool to get, like, some good content on there instead of the kind of generic stuff they have.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, but if you ever want to borrow the VR, just let me know.
I'll keep it in mind.
I ain't used that shit in weeks anyways.
yeah, shit.
Yeah, you guys should let me know if you see another fisherman. Oh no, I got these appraised.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, time.
Yeah, where the fuck you been? God
Pissing.
damn it, anyway. Well, I mean, I hope you brought enough for the whole rest of the class.
I flushed it away. I didn't keep it.
Shame.
Can you enchant old rods?
Yes. Well, I don't know. I really don't know. Can't give you more than a solid maybe. I guess on the maybe side, though, I would be leaning like 60% towards, yeah, probably.
Do they have durability?
You
Yes.
cannot. That's unfortunate. I was gonna put fortune on it. Try to get that Magikarp easier. Because I figured you might not be able to do it with.
Well, you wouldn't do fortune on a rod, you do luck of the sea.
Oh. Well, then maybe I was just trying with the wrong stuff.
Oh yeah, if you
No.
were trying to do a book.
You can't enchant it at all. I was trying to do a book before, but yeah, you can't enchant or use a book.
That's a level 36. That's a guy. Fuck. Scientist, though. What do you got, buddy?
Fuck it, I'm going to the ocean to fish. Or no,
My body
lava.
lies over the ocean.
I'm gonna fish in town. There's lava here.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, 5-star Kingler. Shit. I guess.
Good luck with that.
Shit,
I got
does it
a
have to be-
Wobbuffet, a Jolteon, and a Wishy-Washy for partners. That's not terrible.
I think it has to be a larger spot of lava to fish it.
Shouldn't be.
Can you just make a larger spot of lava? Well, I guess you'd have to shepherd all the buckets over or whatever.
Yeah, it'd be just as quick to go underground.
Yeah.
But it does take away the durability of the rod while you're fishing in lava. The more you know.
Wait, what's do your durability?
It's at like 3/4 durability for fishing for like a minute.
Well, we won the 5-star Kingler
Nice.
raid. I didn't make it out. I actually died, but the NPCs finished it.
Well, now we know who the real dead weight around here is.
I mean, I did a lot of the heavy lifting initially with Magneton. I got triple
yeah,
XL
yeah,
XP candies from that. Fucking 3 of them. Holy shit. That's... And an XP candy L as well. Insane. That was one of the most lucrative raids I've ever done, actually.
Get the fuck out of here.
What? What'd you get?
Magikarp, I don't know if it's the one though, but it was right off the bat. It looks like it is because it's got the X over the I.
Yeah, catch it.
Yeah, it's got to be because this sprite has just a dot for the eye. Now it had an X. Did I just get it? The first fucking cast.
I hope so.
That fucking. I'll try to get another one if anyone wants one. Might as well. It's also fun because I'm fishing up from like 30 blocks above the lava.
Just like real fishing, like off a fucking bridge.
Oh, weird. It's supposed to be a low catch rate, but I think I got another one. Maybe it's just easy because who the fuck fishes in lava?
Yeah, I think that might be a big part of it, is that there's not a huge catch table for the lava, so that's why it's helping you out a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this catch combo going.
Mhm.
Got like 6 old rads on me. Oh, any luck with the Dratini farms?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
he's got the eggs for us.
Oh, I wonder if because the one was stuck. I don't think I actually have a Dratini now.
Oh.
Because I was gonna just give up my existing Dratini, but it's bugged and stuck in the PC because of the server problem. I could breed a new one at some point.
I was gonna say, I should have an egg.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I gave you one, but I had
Yeah.
3 Dratinis. One for myself, one for you, and one for Austin. But one got stuck in the PC. So I'm using the third one for my replacement Dratini.
Oh,
Gotcha.
this is the 4th one, so unfortunately,
if there's
I was excited for nothing.
If somebody's got cherish balls, we can try to unbug some mons, but I'd rather unbug my fucking Haxorus before I unbug a low level Dratini.
God damn it. Fucking 4-star Mandibuzz had the... What's the maximum shield amount they can have? Like 8?
On one level or in general?
On one level, like at 50%.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was like 5.
It was way more than 5 shields.
Okay.
Would have kicked the thing's ass if it hadn't had that.
My pick is too efficient at mining sandstone. Invisible blocks are killing me.
Alright, well I got a lot of Magikarps. I'm just gonna use the rest of my quick balls, see if I can get a chance of getting a shiny.
There you go, Huh. You know if that thing's shiny before you throw your ball at it, though.
Oh yeah, no, I just raise up my catch combo.
Oh.
Just to see if it makes much of a difference.
I don't know if you should waste those on that, because I'm not completely certain you can even get a shiny of those alternate skin forms.
That's true too.
And to get shiny, like, you have to catch like 40 things, I think, man.
Ain't doing nothing else.
Yeah, still. It's a lot of balls just for like a not guaranteed chance kind of thing. That's the only thing that concerns me, is like there's a chance that, you know, it's not even possible.
But the thing is, the catch combo would stand for a regular form Magikarp too, if I wanted to really invest the time in it.
Yeah.
Could get a red Gyarados.
They're pretty cool.
Oh, Jesse's has one.
Yep.
Yep. So it wouldn't even be that unique.
Fuck this noise.
Yeah.
We already got
Yeah.
one. No, like you mentioned, I think there was something saying that this form couldn't be shiny.
Yeah. It's way too neat, way too unique to begin with. So I'd
Still
sadly-
want the Gyarados.
Oh, the Gyarados of that form, hell yeah.
Yeah. Anybody else want one?
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
not too
take a-
concerned about alternate forms.
I'll take one since you have extra.
I mean, yeah, if you got a billion of them, whenever I get that Dratini egg for you, you can just give me one of those in exchange for it. It's as good as anything else, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I don't got a billion, but got like 8.
Yeah.
That's way more than you'd ever truly need, especially a Magikarps.
Oh, the whole team's got fucking Pokerus. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all roasted forms, and we can breed them. I have male and female,
Nice.
because we all know we need more.
Just Jesse, make sure at the end of the session, because we don't know how the server's acting, you put all your Pokerus stuff in your box so it preserves it.
Yeah, it's spread pretty good. I got like 6 mons with it now.
Do you have some that have it actively in your box too?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because the ones in the box, it freezes the rust.
Yeah, I had the original carrier in there.
Nice.
Patient 0.
Is it the Patient Zero, or was it just the first one that you got?
It was my Patient 0, yeah.
Okay.
The one Eric traded to me that had it. I doubt Eric knows where it even started.
Anyways, it's really hard to notice when the Pokerus starts up because it's in the games. Nurse Joy tells you something is up with your Pokemon,
Yeah.
and even
What?
then, it's not
Going
guaranteed
on with
that.
that?
The Pokerus, it's this really, really crazy rare chance of something that increases the effort value stats of your Pokemon. And it's random, completely random. Your Pokemon just catch a virus, but it's a good virus, helps them out.
They got the
It's a weird
bug.
mechanic. Very strange mechanic.
They caught the virus. It always makes me think of the fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode. Come on down.
COVID one?
Come on down to Patty's Pub and catch a virus.
Oh, because he was trying to go viral, that one.
Yeah.
Did they do a COVID episode of Always Sunny?
Yeah, they've done a few this last
Oh.
season.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't watched anything since COVID, actually, for them. So it's all new to me whenever I get around to it.
It gets pretty dark.
Not really shocking from them.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 TMs only, and I have the full set of TMs.
Holy shit. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Picked up Thunderwave and Rock Tomb today already. Alright, I'll breed a Dratini egg whenever I finish my current breeding project, which is a Totodile egg. Oh, and I do have the Ditto now, so it's actually way easier to breed because I don't have to find a proper partner.
Oh, nice.
Maybe I overdid it here a little bit. Nah. Always takes more blocks than you expect for a construction project anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck, you big dumb dragon. You're a very inconvenient flying mount.
Alright, but Jesse, you still could answer the question
Yes.
of who's your favorite X-Man or superhero.
Oh, shit. X-Man, that one is really difficult. Because I don't feel like anybody particularly stands out to me.
That's fine.
Mostly based off the movies. For superheroes... I don't know. Probably enjoyed Spider-Man movies the best.
I mean, classic, a little basic, but classic.
Yeah. If it's
Guess
my
who's
favorite,
got
if we're gonna go with my favorite
superheroes?
superhero property, I'd probably go with The Boys as a show.
Yeah, I kind of figured you'd go that way. I was gonna call foul on that, as it's not one of the big two. It's not DC or Marvel, baby.
Right.
Oh, that's fucking dumb.
What?
It's just a normal Gyarados.
What? Oh, double check. There might be evolution criteria. Look it up on the wiki.
It could be like my Porygon, where it evolves only into the normal form. That there is no special form for the evolution.
I thought Austin. It sounded like he found there was a special form though for it.
At least you've got others, unlike my super cool Ghost Porygon thing that I got screwed out of.
Yeah, that was a damn shame. Sucks that we had to find out. Well, it's also just bullshit, actually, to be perfectly honest, considering, like, the pink forms and everything like that didn't behave that way.
Yeah, I don't know if
Well-
if I ever looked up if that was a particular reference to something or something. The Porygon, that is.
Yeah. Who knows with these assholes?
If the roasted Magikarp is evolved, the resulting Gyarados will have a special texture called Zombie Gyarados.
Is there? No, this
You don't
should
have
be.
to. You don't have to evolve it like at night or anything special like that. It doesn't say. Oh, or maybe you have to select the form like in the inventories or the Pokemon's info screen. I don't know. How did you get your goofy, stupid fucking Invader Zim Celebi?
That was a catch a Celebi with a Beast Ball condition.
Let's see.
Oh my god, this is. I need a different fly mount. Tourniquet is too big. It's so awkward.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Alexander and Kuro are both big Boy Scout dudes. So I think you're getting called out for misrepresentation. I don't think we were ever that official around here is the big thing. Considering I was put almost straight into Weeblo. Like I think because I don't remember how it worked if when you joined Cub Scouts, like if you had to start at the bottom no matter what.
I think it's age based.
Oh, okay, so that's why they let me do that. Because I joined super late because Tony had always been in it, but at some point in late elementary school, like to hang out with Tony more, I decided to join it.
Oh no! Trying to build on a flying mount is fun.
I have a sneaking suspicion we have different definitions of the word fun.
Ow, ow, my head. Yeah, I'm trying to build a roof while I'm like bobbing around on Sizor here.
Okay. So that should have worked, and it did not. I guess you can strike them with lightning if like a Pikachu or Ampharos or somebody knows lightning strike as well.
So they might all know. Not sure if that's tied. Well, it's probably tied to an electrical move in their moveset existing.
Yeah, let me get my wizard out. See what he has to say about the deal.
I'm wondering because it's only level 20 that evolves them into Gyarados. That one was over 20. So I'm going to try it from a level 19 and see if that makes a difference. If it's just a bug or something.
I don't know if that'll be it. That seems like a weird... I mean, it's worth checking, I suppose, but I feel like that shouldn't be. I hope that's not it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be, but everything I saw, that shouldn't have been an issue. And I'll multitask and check out that Gambit skin at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan. It's a lighter purple than I would have liked, but I still enjoy it. Let me check. Let me grab a few of my electric types, bring them out, and see if... I doubt Electro Ball's gonna have it.
Yeah, because I finally saw animation of it. It's pretty cool. It's like a green color. It's got like blood marks and stuff on it. So it does look pretty different.
Sounds rad. Certainly better than Jesse's Invader Zim.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why not just go around yelling, I'm super edgy?
Did I just wake up as Rick on a beach?
Well, the base building is done at least. The basic layout.
Just fished up a diamond. Hallelujah.
I've had good luck with that too, diamond catching, but I've been using great rods. So, for what it's worth, Jesse, there is a, I know you're not huge on tabletop, or not tabletop, but pen and paper RPGs.
Mhm.
But there is a guy on the D&D memes who uses a lot of abridged, and it's kind of awesome.
Mhm.
God damn it,
Like
this is
for-
the second one.
For meme content, or what are you saying he uses a lot?
Yeah, for meme content.
Got it.
Let me DBZ and Helsing both. He actually helped inspire someone to come up with an entire Alucard build. Yeah, one of his top 3 posts, or top 4 posts with almost 20.4K is when you make an all paladin party but your oaths and alignment don't match, and it's the Inquisitors scene from Helsing. It's like, if we're killing Nazis, we'll worship a side of bacon.
Alright, there is another Totodile egg. I'll go ahead and get started on breeding a Dragonair. Or Dratini, I mean. One of them Pokemons. Shouldn't take too long to get an egg.
No, it's usually pretty efficient, it seems like.
Yeah, I've got a pretty decent setup right now for the breeding that pair, so. I've gotten 2 Totodile eggs from the same quality setup for breeding today already, so.
What about Trigun? Did you ever watch that, Jesse?
Yeah. I have seen Dragon. That is.
Definitely one of my first animes. Well, I mean, Bebop, of course, but then I guess Pokemon technically counts.
Yeah.
As basic, bro, the shit it was, but still.
The hell is an alpha shard?
I don't know.
Oh, it's used to make a item to transform either Kyogre or Groudon
Oh,
into a different
No.
form.
not as fun as I was hoping.
Yeah, Alpha Omega shards, 1 for each. You need like 10 shards to make the item to transform it or something too. It sounds like it would take forever. I have 1 that I've found.
How much do you know about D&D, Jesse?
I've played a fair bit of D&D.
Oh, okay.
I'm not anti pen and paper or anything like that. I just don't get as much enjoyment out of it as some other people do. I mean, I've done my own pen and paper RPG designs too, like made my own.
Right,
games.
I just never talked role-playing game stuff with you.
Yeah, I've run my own campaigns. I participate in multiple campaigns. It's never quite lit my imagination on fire the way it does some people. I did buy the source book for the Aliens RPG.
Well, that's just you supporting a fandom. Or not just, but that's heavily pushed by.
I actually beta tested it, technically, although I didn't, like, submit feedback on it.
It's defeating a little bit of the purpose.
It was a pre-order perk. You get the beta test.
Oh.
Not happy, guys.
What happened? Oh, they can't get the Gyarados?
Yeah, maybe I'll have to make my own, like, take a Magikarp, strike it by lightning, and then evolve it and see if that works, instead of just catching a roasted. Like, something's wrong, but I don't know what.
Yeah, something is screwy there. I don't know what the hell's going on with you.
Yep, I have no idea either.
Don't you guys fucking lie to me.
We turned it off.
Oh, I got another Silk Touch book if anyone needs one.
That's good.
Actually, that brings up an interesting thing for me to consider. Which is, do I want to try and steal some sea lanterns or whatever? I might actually take that silk book.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I'll see if I have my own first. I might already have one. Book and or pick.
Now I think I'm straight up missing a Gyarados. Oh no, it went to the first box. Okay, what do you know, Pikachu? What you know?
I will, in fact, take that book from you.
Do we think Thundershock? Thundershock should be a usable move, right?
Like, in the field?
Yeah.
Maybe. I haven't experimented with the electric field moves at all, so I don't know what prerequisite they have for use.
And to do that, how do you get to that menu again? G? No.
For me, it's page down for me, and then G is activate once I've selected the ability.
Pikachu the Cloud Watcher? Why are you named that?
Oh, interesting. Some usually criteria from when you're catching. So
He does look a little lighter. He might be a form. I don't know.
it's usually just titles. Like I have a Houndoom that's named the Sleepy.
Yeah, I think they're ribbons, is what gives those titles. And some of them are certain catch conditions, like time of day has a chance at generating a ribbon or something like that. That kind of stuff.
Maybe you caught that Pikachu inside a cloud bank or something at high elevation. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it does have a ribbon.
So I learned something interesting. It seems to work 100% of the time. If you hit a Pokemon with a snowball, you'll aggro it.
Heh.
Kind of fun.
Yeah. I wonder
Hey,
if
question, does anyone have a Magikarp?
I actually released one earlier today.
Why?
Because I needed
Shit.
space in my box and it was a Magikarp.
Oh my god.
Because I have a Gyarados. I'm not gonna keep
Right.
every extra mon that I capture.
Because you catch too much shit.
I have 2 boxes full of trade fodder right now. Like, the cut's got to be made.
Alright, well, I'll get out of the city so I don't start a building on fire with a lightning strike or something stupid. Where's a pond? There's a pond. I'll try it with an already roasted one and see if that does it. I'll still strike it with lightning though. Because I fucking feel like it.
Damn it. This guy's got some good D&D memes. I posted one for Eric, hopefully he sees it. Guy's also using a lot of hot shots. That's cool. You guys ever see those movies?
Don't think
Yeah,
so.
like part dukes and stuff.
Yeah. I still, to this day, when I can, work part two into things. When it's, you know, instead of just writing second of anything.
Okay, what the fuck?
You got that Silk Touch book, Austin? I see you here in town.
Yeah, I think it's on me. So when you guys are using like the out of world move, I can get to the menu, but clicking does not make him use the move.
Yeah.
Am I doing something wrong?
If you click it to set the move, and then you have to hit G. At least I hit G to actually trigger the move.
Oh, okay, there it goes. So you just G on him once the move is set.
Yeah.
Oh, and then it'll have a cooldown. Sweet. Yeah, I got the book on me.
Thanks. Weedle Y.
He's fucking aggro. Really wants to die.
Yeah.
Level 3 aggro. Hmm.
I'm stealing all the netherrack and nether brick from Superior as well. For my gym design.
Oh, fucking dare you.
God, I really want to try this with a fresh Magikarp though, if that's fucking bugged or something. Where do I find one of them bastards?
Oh yeah, magma blocks are a fucking thing. Totally forgot about that too. Might need to go harvest some magma blocks for lighting.
You got thunder and lightning around me, Austin, for what it's worth. Good luck making sure your shit gets struck, but
I'm trying to do it to some wild ones right now.
Salmazenta has spawned in a forest biome. Wonder if that was near me.
Could have been near me, I'm in Superior. We got that little bit of forest.
Yeah, I just left, so that's orchard. And this is river forest. Yeah, it might be south of you. Wow.
Oh, it's right here in Superior.
You got a quick
Yeah,
ball?
right. I'm gonna try it. This guy always just beats the shit out of all my Pokemon, though.
is Friendship Evolution closer to 150 or 250? I can't remember.
It's like closer to 250. It's like 210 or 220 or something like that.
Alright, okay, Pikachu's got more time to go. Just realized, I wonder if I have any other Friendship Evolutions.
Yeah, I still gotta go do that Sylveon. I accidentally evolved one of my fucking EVs into an Espeon again.
Yeah, fucking blew it.
Yeah. Because you have to cancel the Evo right away. You can't wait to see if it's gonna start turning into one thing or another. Oh, there's a Solgaleo raid. It's not happening.
Alright, just look it up. Happiness evolutions. Ow, cocksucker.
I think I was pushing my EVs and stuff to 230 just for safe margin, basically. Well, safe margin doesn't even make sense because like they won't accidentally evolve or anything, but you know what I mean. Five-star Huntail raid, sure, why not? Good luck, Magnus.
I'm almost out of quick balls if anyone else wants a crack at this crack.
I left the area, so it'll
I'm
probably
good.
be gone by the time I get back. Although maybe not if you sit there and watch it, but I'm not gonna bother. Okay, I think this raid is over, given that 2 Mons died in the first round.
Oh, you have little faith. Want a cookie?
Actually... Nope, there we go.
Okay, there's my friendship evos. Besides the EVs, who...
Holy shit, it's like a Cursula. I have not actually seen one of those.
Nice.
I guess it's still technically a Corsola. Can I drown while I'm in a battle?
No, it's when you're out of it, I think.
Oh yeah, you're safe in battle. That I do know.
You know, I knew Cursula was a ghost. It should have occurred to me that the regional pre-Evo would also be ghost type.
Mm-hmm. Usually, yeah, they at least have like half of leading into what they're gonna become, with some exceptions. But there's like it's like a hint of what's to come,
Yeah.
kind of thing. All right, I need water.
I was actually surprised by how low Corsola's stat total is. It seemed way better than that in my ROM hack when I was running it, but just because it was early game, basically. I've gone ahead and buffed him. Gave him like 80 more base stat points or something.
Holy shit, 80?
Yeah, it's like its base stat total is like 360 or something. It's really low. All of the Gen 2 like single Evo mons are like that, where they have really low base stat totals, it seems like. That's why a lot of them
Glider
got,
and all them are
yeah,
terrible.
exactly. That's why they all got like Evos except for Corsola. Dunsparce and shit. Well, alright, another total dial for the trash can. Bye. Well, wait, what's your nature? Neutral nature. Into the trash can. Goodbye, total dial.
Hey, hold on. I need a Totodile. Fuck off.
You need a total dial? Okay, I'll give you
Yeah.
the next egg when I breed one.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 2 for alligators, so I'll keep a total dial around. Sorry, I didn't know you needed one still. My bee. Alright. This Corsola will be named Bleachy. Yeah, because my Totodile breeding project's 2 stages anyway, so I'll always end up with some sort of Totodile before this is done. Because I still need the female. Unless you object to a female Totodile.
I have no preference, I just want one.
Alright.
I don't want any damn one. Does he look like a bitch?
I don't remember any frickin' ocean temples were. I need to go destroy one. For parts.
No, I haven't marked any, unfortunately.
There's some in the sea. Pretty much. There's at least one, sorry, in the sea that is southwest. Yeah, southwest of Devil's Anvil.
That's kind of... I'm down south of Superior right now in the ocean. So...
You want to head west then. That's the Eastern Ocean. That ain't gonna. I never found one there.
I have a bunch of unrevealed ocean in this direction, so I just figured I'd just start flying. I know I've seen 2 or 3 of them already in other places.
I mean, I can tell you coordinates exactly for one, rather than you just flying around.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, there it is. X negative 1800. Z is negative 300.
Oh, I think I can see it on the map.
Yeah, you've been to it. It's in one of the first oceans we ever explored.
Yep. I can just see the square from the peak. It also tells me what to look for to see if there's one anywhere near me currently. Yep. Ah, there's one. Right by land, too. That's actually a really good one. Ah, leg. Holy shit. It was like map lag or something weird. Wait, I never named my new monkey. Why did I never name my new monkey? It's supposed to be Joe Rogan.
Why?
Because he's the result of a long-running eugenics program to make a super monkey that knows bodybuilding techniques.
Oh.
That's good at punching things.
I'm surprised you didn't name it like Golden Uzaru then.
Well, his progenitor was Son Goku, but the Joe Rogan jokes I found too funny to not name it Joe Rogan. Oh my god, is that a shiny Whalmer? Holy fuck! Where did it
Does he have
go?
the shiny luck now? Uh-oh.
Oh my god, no, it's a boss, damn it. So it is a shiny whaler, but it's a boss whaler. Have we tried catching these?
I got dry skin.
You
Good
know,
against water.
I don't know if we have ever tried to catch a boss.
Well, might as well try to catch this whaler, I guess. You can't use Pokeballs in this battle. Okay, well, that's a no.
Yeah, at least we know for sure now. I think we just always kind of assumed before.
Yeah, might have actually tried it before. Because I feel like I've asked this question previously, but maybe I asked this question hypothetically without actually having a spot to test it. That would have been a cool shiny.
What color was it?
Pink.
I'm over the pink thing.
A big pink whale. It just would have been cool because Wailord is silly.
I thought the big one was purple.
Oh, maybe the Wailord's purple and the Whalmer's pink? It could be.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. Sea Lantern. Haha. Is Respiration 3 like infinite breath or not?
I don't think any of them are infinite. They're just really long.
Okay. Because I like haven't had any breath go away yet, which has made me nervous.
Are you on your mount?
Nope.
Hmm.
I just got a Respiration 3 helmet and I'm just chilling underwater, mining stuff. It's possible that I've reset my breath a few times mining blocks out.
Could be.
Or it's bugged.
Also, a possibility with all of this.
Goddamn Gyarados.
Was Gyarados, dude?
Not evolving correctly.
Oh. You tried again?
I've done it twice so far. And then I just caught a generic Magikarp that I'm gonna try to strike by lightning, do it that way, and then evolve it. But it's a lower level, so it's gonna take a while to level it.
It shouldn't take too long. I mean, all you gotta do is... What I do, since you don't have the XP share yet, you just lead off in battle against level 50s and stuff. You just have
Oh
to
yeah, that's what I did with the other two.
Right.
But those were like level 19 and 17. I think this one's lower than that.
Yeah, those first few levels are gonna come pretty easy, so you'll be fine.
You're gonna come pretty easy.
I actually don't, so I hope you're ready to really settle in and put some real work.
Going
into
for
it.
the long haul.
Yeah. There's a question like that has an answer akin to that on OkCupid of like something, how easy is it to make you come, and I answered on it truthfully. I said it's it's gonna take a lot of effort, but don't worry, I'm enjoying myself. That was not my addendum to that question. Like, that was actually an answer. So I have a feeling that was stereotypically. I have a feeling that response was meant for female people answering the question.
Yeah.
Oh, probably. I'm like a jackrabbit. Ah.
I've come already reading this question.
Yeah. I'm already there. Dude, you were just a fucking shit machine. Did you know that?
Oh, what do you do now?
Oh, you just pooped a bunch today.
Oh. It's like, alright, you little shit machine. Gonna try and get some free cheese.
Don't you move, okay?
Okay, peonies, I don't need you. Why am Maractus? Yeah.
There's a house for sale down the road here. I might go look at.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, the only downside is if I get approved for the mortgage, it'd be like $1,300 a month, which isn't crazy. But with the shop losing a day a week, I'd have to start massaging again or something.
Yeah.
Just to be comfortable. But a house would be fucking rad, and it's got a fenced-in yard and everything.
Yeah, that'd be good for dude.
Mm-hmm. He'd enjoy yelling at all the cars. People walking.
Yeah.
But speaking of females, I got my ego boost this last week.
Oh yeah.
Girl I went to high school with was telling me she wanted to hook up. I said, no, I'm good.
I guess that depends on the girl. You should.
Well, I mean, she's got an OnlyFans and 3 kids.
Oh, is this
narrow
one
it down.
Is this one that we've talked about before?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Just feels nice being like, nope, I'm not your average guy. I'm not fucking thirsty.
Didn't she like try that before too? Like, hasn't she came after you?
Oh yeah, it's been going on for a couple of years. Still just like, nope.
Help me make content.
What content?
The OnlyFans content.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she wants to pay me.
I mean, you tried to start your own OnlyFans, so.
Oh no, I didn't try. I did.
Well, I mean, is it still up?
Yeah, email me, okay? freakingcage.com.
Oh man, I don't know if Jesse's gonna be cool with you pimping out your OnlyFans site
No,
on
that's fine.
stream.
By all means. You're my first sponsor.
XBSTXN, baby. If you want to
Oh,
see what
yeah.
a real man looks like.
I mean, in a bubble bath.
Oh yeah, it's on there. No, that's why, like, obviously I'm not a female, so people don't want to just give me free money. But
Well, how much are you putting content up there?
I've got all my photo shoots up there.
Yeah, but new content. You gotta be putting out constant content to get people to pay.
Well, no, I just said all donations would be used for future photo shoots. We got like 4 or 5 up there. Figure as I take them, I'll post them up there for fun. But like, I don't know. Who the fuck wants to see a guy's dick? So I don't put any of that up there.
Right.
Which, you know, that can be bought. Viewers. Oh, speaking of which, I almost spent like $150 today.
Almost is probably for the best. Why? What's going on?
I don't know, it's debatable. The guy who played the sexy stud in Clerks 2 is on Memo. I was thinking about having him do a group shout out to Goof Troop or Jester Maxing.
$150 though. There's you can get
Yeah,
cheaper
but you could
ones
get
than
the
that.
sexy stud to talk about Jester Maxing. That'd be kind of funny.
A little, but also I do hold out to the. I think we can get like other interesting folks to do that aren't $150.
Well, I've been looking. Every time I see an ad, I look to see who they got up there now for doing that shit.
Oh, well, Memo. I thought Cameo was the big one.
Oh, there's like 3 of them now. There's like Memo, Cameo, and one other one. Pee Wee Herman was one of them. I thought that would have been kind of fun. Trying to think of any other notable ones that I thought about for the group. I just know it'd put a smile on everybody's face for the day. That's worth it to me.
For the right price. Because you can put a smile on everybody's face with like your own contributions to the group. It doesn't have to cost you money.
Gay Garfield went over pretty well for Joe.
Yeah, see? And all you had to do there was send a screen capture of an ad you've seen. Like, way more efficient.
You gotta pay for personalized shit though, man.
Well, from like big known actors, but you don't gotta pay hardly anything for you to, to go in like Photoshop and create this stuff.
But,
Carablast.
do Microsoft Paint stupid shit.
A joke, or Mark does it all the time, and everybody likes it.
I think it's fun. I like the shitty versions. Like, I don't want to see good Photoshops. I want to see fucking abortions. Like, dumpster fire Photoshop.
I say, well, we don't actually want to see that.
Yeah, well.
Sweet. Well, I have a Carablast and a Shelmet now, so I can do those if anybody ever feels like trading. Or when that Totodile comes up, Jesse.
Sure.
Just, you gotta let me know.
Let's see. What's the status on these guys? Okay. Still working on the Dratini. Progress is good. Maybe another, I don't know, 20 minutes or something until they bang. Quicker if I could send them to Austin's OnlyFans, but...
Puts anybody in the mood. Especially if you're into bubble baths or Joe Dirt.
Or chubby hairy men.
Tattooed chubby hairy men.
Even better.
I think the tattoos thing is one of your bigger selling points, probably.
Dude, My body's still recovering from the last one the other day.
Well, I don't doubt it. Like, that was a whole fucking stomach shading. Christ.
Yeah, that sucked.
I'm not shocked at all that that one was a little rough.
Now I can make my belly eat things. My belly button.
There you go. That can't be hygienic, but you can do it.
What was that?
Was that one? So was that one at the new shop in Eau Claire then?
No, this is at Kainan and Menominee.
Oh, that I never realized that's what Jake's was called.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
shout out
Shannon
Content.
started his own one.
Okay,
Eau Claire.
do we have a name for that one yet?
That is Old North Tattoo.
All right. So shout out Old North and Kind Hand Tattoo and Menominee and Eau Claire respectively.
Sponsor me.
Yes, give us money for the ad read. We're not looking for much. We're just like, hey, how about not a consultation? What's the thing to get the initial draw up?
Deposit.
Yeah. We'll ad read for tattoo deposits.
It would be fun to have a bunch of like stream viewers just about the random shit that we talk.
These streams have been fairly good for me.
Nice.
You had somebody earlier, I heard you acknowledging chat.
Yeah, Harry Bean Cheese was here.
Ooh,
He never said anything back to me. Maybe he didn't hear me, but
What did they originally say?
they said hi.
And how much is that OnlyFans?
Unfortunately, it was way before. It was when you were still playing Magic, I think.
Oh yeah, I think that was when I was just listening.
Yep, but this is now officially an OnlyFans stream.
Brought to you by my ass and bubbles. I'd love to get paid for stupid shit like some people do.
Yeah. That's the dream. Get paid for the shit you're already doing.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, 6 fucking poison barbs.
Like, I'll have you know, I'm kind of retarded. Heard you can make money off of that now. Hashtag Island Boys.
Oh god. Don't encourage that shit. Is that you, Austin? You lightning? You just cast lightning, Austin?
You see?
I heard that shit.
Yeah, I keep hearing it too.
That's kind of cool that it travels so fucking far. I dig that part. That's
Yeah.
got some fucking distance. What are you using to make him do that?
My Pikachu. I used... What move was it? I think it's Thundershock.
Makes sense. I was wondering, like, what kind of electric moves it would require, so I suppose it's stuff with thunder in the name that isn't just a wave. Because my Parabolic Charge and Thunder Wave, what's-his-face, couldn't do it. Crocodile. Or not Crocodile, Heliolisk. Alright. You fucking fucking babies. I'm running a goddamn daycare center in the Bayou Dome. I swear to God. I've got, and not like the good daycare center from Pokemon, like the shitty one with a bunch of rambunctious youths.
Right.
I've got
Daddy daycare style.
Yeah, I've got Togepi, Pichu, and Igglybuff all just out in my base while I sit on my phone, and they gain happiness.
Just use berries.
Oh, so you're just a modern day babysitter. Is that
Yeah,
what you're saying?
guilty as charged.
Just spam berries on that shit, dude.
I'm fine. Don't the berries lower stats?
Have you been training these mons?
No.
Then they don't have EVs to lower anyway.
Fair enough. I'm really not minding reading on my phone though, so it's doesn't. And I'm not actively streaming, so it's not like detrimental to the viewership. They don't care.
I suppose.
Yeah. Speaking of, back to the. I'm just going through this guy's stuff, trying to find like. It's a weird mix of like, yeah, he's got lots of good obscure. Oh wait, here we go. Oh yeah, here. This is a good one. I will post this. I've been posting a few of them when I find better ones in your memes channel. Eric's seen one of them. I did tag him specifically on that one, so.
Magikarp's evolving.
Uh-oh.
Damn it anyway.
Yeah, it's a good thing you have so many of them since it's not working.
Well, that was a regular one that he used a lightning strike for. Like, that wasn't even already pre-roasted. The only other thing I can... Yeah. Yeah, like, you can just throw them in a puddle. In, like, a little pond and then electrocute the pond. The only other thing I can think of is the guy used an XL candy. But it says nothing about that anywhere.
That should not affect it at all. It's
Yeah.
There's something else going on.
Maybe it's been
That
disabled or
actually-
something weird.
Yeah. That actually gives me a weird amount of hope that, or maybe not hope, but
Words?
yeah, sorry, I'm getting messaged. After this, I'm probably gonna play something else, we'll see. But that won't be till after 11 here.
Just thinking about playing.
I got a couple of people asking me about Apex.
Gotcha.
There's the anniversary event that I'm trying to get the free packs for.
Yeah, I like that Bloodhound skin. Well, let me rephrase. I like that it's like interactive.
Yeah, but it's not $150 worth like an heirloom.
No, it's not. Like the route they're going with it. Oh, I don't know what the fuck to do with these Gyarados.
No, you getting kind of screwed over. Oh, now I know what I was gonna say. Makes me wonder if maybe something's just up with whatever version we're on that broke those evolutions. That previously they would have worked, and whatchamacallit, Jesse doesn't. Oh, I do have Swamperdite. I'll be damned. Jesse, if your Porygon would have worked previously.
Well, there's no... That specifically doesn't have a evolved form. Like, I checked the wiki, it just doesn't have that form for the evolution. So that's not broken from that.
I'm still skeptical of all that just because of the fact that
What I wonder is, I
Austin's
saw that
thing
some of the
should work.
zombies were like really specific for getting their evolutions. Like you had to have them
Right,
a
evolve in a
full
graveyard or
moon, blah blah
something.
blah. Yeah. So I'm curious if it's an issue where the information's just wrong, maybe.
Wouldn't be the fucking first time with these mods.
Yeah.
What's, I don't know.
Or if it's something that changed in a later version or was removed in a later version or something.
Yeah, it could be. I'm gonna go shit about it.
I don't blame you. It got me so mad I could shit. Alright, you idiots. Happy enough? No, goddamn no. See, I gave the Pichu a berry, and I swear it only gave it like 5 happiness.
Yeah, they do. Only give it a little bit.
Well, I don't have that many berries, man. I have
Well,
like a couple.
You should have gotten more.
It's not about getting more, it's about the fact they don't fucking grow.
I mean, I haven't been farming those berries at all. All the happiness berries I have are just from picking up. From
Well,
raids and battles.
if they were working, I'd be farming them, but they don't work.
Right.
So I'm not gonna keep planting them and losing the couple I have.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like just pick up berries in the wild for the happiness ones, or grab them from Superior. There's plenty of berries there.
Yeah, that part is true. Yeah, but it's just as easy. Actually, effectively, it's easier to just have them running around inside my base while I hang out in my loft.
If you say so.
They're just slowly getting happy.
Yeah, it depends if
mean-
you got anything else you want to be doing.
Every once in a while I go check raids like around my house, but I don't have anything I explicitly want to accomplish. Like, that's kind of what I've moved on to, is evolving things, and this was one of those things.
Well, I finally started the interior of the gym. I'm working on the puzzle.
Hmm.
I'm starting the water side of the water cave. Then I'll start the fire cave, and then go from there.
Quit that. Yes. Okay, there we go.
Of course, the bigger problem is the maze.
Oh man, yeah, this guy's it's hardly memes because he's just doing full. If you look at the memes on your meme channel at some point here, like I just posted the DBZ abridged ones so far, I think. Let me go double check. Yeah, first the Godzilla one for Eric, then 2 DBZ ones. He's also got Helsing here. But like, I feel like calling it memes is such a that's not really what the hell's going on here. Doesn't feel right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I don't know, it's like something... I guess there probably isn't a huge distinction between the ideas of the concept of like an inside joke or a reference humor and memes. Like, I guess they're not truly separate, but...
They're not so dissimilar from each other. Yes. Oh, okay. But then this back wall is bad.
But I mean, I don't know, it just feels like a stretch to simply call it that. Because the base form of the term, like, I guess I don't know what mimetic actually means truly, besides the guy coining it back in like the 70s or 80s, but mutation. Mutation doesn't feel like it works when, in the case of the things that I've posted in there, it's just a caption that applies something regarding tabletop RPGs to a scene from something else that you're already familiar with. That just feels like reference humor. That simply calling it a meme doesn't seem appropriate.
Right. Well, don't call it a meme then.
Well, it's literally from D&D meme subreddit.
Yeah.
I think that may be more just that memes is a better catch-all for... I don't want to say... let's put it this way. On Feo's server, he just calls it low-quality posts, or, you know, but like low effort, because you're deriving so much of the humor, reference humor, which is my bread and butter. You're not really putting in a lot of it for yourself. You're counting on other people to know something to make the joke work.
Mm-hmm.
I overly rely on that stuff, but I make no illusions that it's like high tier humor by any means. The biggest effort, so to speak, in is just having the memory to know these quotes and references, and then knowing your target audience well enough to be like, yeah, this is gonna hit with this person because they're a fan of this thing.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Oh, no. Wow, that was weird. I just had a hang in Minecraft. It's fine now.
I mean, it's not like we haven't had stuff like that happen before.
Well, yeah, but it's not like I'm traveling or anything. I'm just in an area doing stuff. So I wasn't expecting sudden issues to pop up.
Okay, Pichu should be fine. In theory, Pichu is fine. I want to say it's at 230 something. That should be safe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 234.
I think so. Unless it's 235 or something, but it's
Oh,
extremely close if nothing else.
right.
I think it's in the 220s. And I think I was like progressively erring more and more on the side of caution by like overdoing it on pushing my guys higher.
Yeah, I feel that. Pichu, do you even have an attack?
All right.
Okay, you did good. Shoma, you don't do me any good. Oh, the lily braid went away.
Wah, wah.
God damn. Ooh, Ladybug, come here. No, no, come back. You are fucking Pichu chowder. Okay, you need to actually fucking do something with this, Pichu. Jesus. So, we want to talk like old parent stuff, kind of like you got your mom who hooked you up with comics on the DL, which is fucking awesome. On plenty of levels.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't talk to my dad very often because me and him have some very different outlooks on plenty of things. Despite plenty of things that we agree on, but just never works out that way in terms of discussion. But anyway, he just randomly texted me telling me to check out Ted Nugent album. Like, or he's telling me the first album he ever got was a live Ted Nugent album, and Like, that's cool and fine, and I'm totally down with that. But then he ends up following it up with, "Oh, you probably don't like old Uncle Ted." I'm like, I've liked the guy's music for plenty before I knew things about his personal beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've never had issue separating artist and their personal beliefs, I guess. I don't know. The guy's a good guitarist and a pretty solid musician. That doesn't go away because he's a raging Republican too, you know?
Right.
Like his ability to play a guitar isn't just suddenly gone.
I mean, I can get annoyed by songs that have a message that it goes against some of my beliefs, just because it makes it less enjoyable. But
Oh yeah, yeah. But that's part of like if they're putting that out there as part of their stuff, and it might be, but like at least his old stuff, like he's got that one tune, Fred Bear. You ever heard of that one? Heard of it?
probably. I mean, it doesn't ring a bell directly, but it's very possible I've heard it before.
Yeah, it's more of an outdoorsman thing because I can't remember when he put it out, but it's far more upping the whole like going out in the woods and respecting the hunt and everything about it and things like that, and not taking for granted what you're out there trying to do and what everything around you and stuff like that. It's one of those weird things, and my dad has this too going for him, where he's got this major reverence for because he loves the Old West and everything like that. He has this idealized reverence for like old Indian customs kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
and and I wouldn't doubt, despite being, a general, old biker hick, probably having some what's a nice some antiquated stereotypical prejudicial beliefs and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't mean he doesn't respect in his way that those things. In fact, in some ways, part of the problem might be that his reverence for that idealized history stuff might put it up on a pedestal a little too much, kind of thing. Oh, a common boss whooper that isn't colored.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen a boss that was just the normal Pokemon color, didn't have a tint to it of any sort.
Yeah, I wonder how many of those I've just passed by without even noticing then.
Right? This is very intriguing in a weird way. I'll fight it and see what kind of loot it gives. I guess my question becomes, like, is it even gonna have loot? Is it gonna have loot that's any that much different than a normal one? Well, he is, Jesus Christ, level 54 though.
Yeah.
Is there any reason this thing needs to be level 54? Hot damn.
Part of the challenge. In quotation
Yes.
marks.
Yeah, I mean, Archop's still one-shot his ass. Weakness policy? I feel like you got that before.
Yeah, I've got one of those before. I think it's a really good competitive item or something, but I don't think it exists in any of the games I'm familiar with.
Right.
I just think I remember hearing something about it somewhere.
Right.
Maybe
Man,
maybe a
I should do
Smogon
that.
entry or something, looking up a learn set for a Nuzlocke and starts on the wrong generation. Something like that.
Mhm.
I don't know.
You know, and in a weird way, not that this kind of behavior is any better, so to speak, but I just realized there is a really, really good modern, current, whatever the fuck you want to call it, analogy for how my dad and guys like him and Ted Nugent are in weebs.
Yeah, a
Like
little bit.
yeah, and the weebs who like over idealize the Japanese culture and think it's all these, only see the positives and put up on the pedestal so many things about it and ignore any negatives and or any realistic views on it. Holy shit. Ted Nugent is a weeaboo. There's a fucking quote for you. Clip
Yeah.
that shit.
That'd be a good name for this episode if this was an episodic series.
Right? God, that is a strange thing to suddenly connect and realize that. Holy shit.
Fuck did I just walk into?
My dad was texting me talking about the first album he ever got was Ted Nugent Live in '74 or something like that.
Mm.
Which is fine, and that's cool. I mean, I fucking love Stranglehold, great tune. Love Fred Bear. See, you probably know Fred Bear. Maybe?
Not a fan, but I know I should.
Oh, well, I mean, neither or. I mean, that's... What the hell? Okay, that's... Oh my god, I thought that was I thought that was a shiny Gibble for a second. I thought I seen some sparkles over it. But I guess... He's normal. He's normal. It's fine. It's fine. Leave him alone. Moving on. Well, no, it's fine not to be, like... Well, are you not a fan of Nugent's music, or not a fan of the dude?
I mean, he's got a couple good songs.
Right, so there you go. That's basically what we were going over. Like, I don't know his discography, but I know a couple of songs of his that I enjoy just fine. I actually really like Stranglehold. I thought its use in Superbad was awesome. I thought its use in Superbad was fucking perfect, to be honest. TBH. To be honest, TBH. Sorry, now see, there's a reference that constantly is missed because I keep using it around this group when there's no reason that you guys are gonna know it, because it's from fucking Mike Tyson Mysteries. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who watches that.
Yep.
You got me there.
Yeah. I fucking love it because it's like a weird it's Mike Tyson himself. It's like a little bit of Jackie Chan Adventures. Do you guys remember that one from your kids at least?
Didn't watch it.
But you remember it, right?
I don't remember from when I was a kid, but I'm aware of it in general.
Okay. That's something. Holy shit. Killing pawnyards is lucrative.
Yeah, there's a few things that are pretty good. I killed a fucking level 15 Minior earlier and got a Stardust and a Shiny Stone Shard. I was like,
Nice.
holy fuck, I should farm these things.
Right. Should have been farming those from the get-go. Alright. Try and refocus myself here. So, let's see. This Pichu's taking a while to evolve. Another Gibble. But I mean, there's lots of stuff like that. Oh shit, a wild Gabite. There's something you don't see every day. God, you're probably actually good XP, buddy. But, sorry, okay, so I remember my dad and his buddies talking once when we were, like, listening to a classic rock station in the garage when I was a kid about the Beatles. And back then, I actually had no distinct idea who the Beatles were, technically. Like, I knew of the Beatles, but I knew more about what they looked like than what songs were theirs, kind of thing.
Mm.
Like, if somebody would have put Come Together on, I wouldn't have said, oh yeah, that's the Beatles. I was in elementary school, man. I didn't know music that well. And, my dad and his buddies basically had the same thing. Like, they know of the Beatles. I'm sure they knew far well of them because they grew up, like, in the 70s, 80s. Mostly in the 80s, but still. Not like the Beatles went away in the 80s. But they knew what they were and what they were about and how fucking good they were. They just weren't into them.
Mm.
But they respected them because it was still the fucking Beatles. So I think there's like that's a good thing to have. Like, you can respect somebody's capabilities and what they're about and everything they've contributed to whatever they're about. Like, okay, here's a good example. I could give a flying fuck less about Joe Rogan, especially what he's become now. Like, the most relevant Joe Rogan has been to my life was when he took over hosting The Man Show on Comedy Central. Because I didn't even watch, whatchamacallit. I didn't even watch Fear Factor. Was never my kind of kind of show.
Yeah.
Like, a episode could be on, and maybe if it was on and like they were doing a challenge where something herpetological, or what's the entomology version? Entomological? What's the entomological? What would it be, you think,
It's
Jesse?
entomology, so it would be entomological, I guess.
So, okay, so entomological. So if
That
they had
sounds
like,
wrong. That sounds so
I know
wrong.
it sounds so really bad. But herpetological has been in my mind for a long time, and it rolls off my tongue.
Yeah.
Why does That's so weird that those two don't work. But see, yeah, if there were like snakes or scorpions or something in there, maybe I'd stop and watch the stunt, but that'd be about it. But if they're doing like, whatchamacallit, like heights or, you know, things like that, I don't give a fuck. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch this person walk a high wire. Like, yeah, sure, it's freaky and instills vertigo, but do I care? Like, is this entertaining? Joe Rogan and these random reality wannabe stars aren't drawing me in for this. But hey, if they're working with some tarantulas walking across their face, shit, I might watch that for a second just to see some fucking spazzes lose their shit over just a goddamn scorpion or a fucking garter snake. Like, oh god,
Yeah.
they have king snakes. Look the fuck out. It's like they have king snakes. Oh yeah, I guess that's scary if you're also a fucking snake. Are you a snake too? No? Alright, then you have nothing to fear from a king snake. They don't give a fuck about you. You are not their target audience. But yeah, it was, I think it was only one season that Joe Rogan and Doug Stanhope, I think was the other comedian, took over the Man Show.
Yeah, I don't remember when Stanhope was involved in Man Show.
I know it was when Kimmel and Kroll left, though. But that's a similar thing. Like, I appreciate that, you know, until he took over the Man Show, I didn't know that he was actually a comedian. Like, he was just the host of Fear Factor to me before that. So that was kind of cool to find out that he was an old stand-up and things like that. But then, like, when he went on to do the UFC stuff, that didn't mean anything to me. But I realized that it was very important that he got attached to it and helped that get going and helped basically build up something that wasn't boxing or WWE, like professional wrestling kind of thing. He was trying to bring a new competitive sport with questionable processes of its existence.
Right.
You know, so good on him for that. And I can acknowledge and appreciate his contributions to the UFC and things like that without even really appreciating the guy very much. So that's kind of how I feel about that. And so I assume that most people are usually capable of doing the same. In this case, respectively to Ted Nugent. You don't gotta be all about Uncle Ted and the Motor City Madman laying down some guitar riffs. And similarly, one guy that I do really fucking like, though, largely thanks to Joe, is what's his face? Henry Rollins.
Mm.
Now that guy I fucking like. I have seen him doing spoken word twice, because it's a lot easier to get to his shows than it is to get to Evening with Kevin Smith's. Evening with Kevin Smith's sell out fucking quick. Maybe not that quick, but they sell it a lot faster than Henry Rollins, whereas, like, you can find out about or Henry Rollins doing a spoken word speaking to or whatever, and you can get tickets, like, a couple weeks later, no problem. And he had a bit, though, talking about Ted Nugent, where he came from a way of, like, before all the Black Flag stuff, Rollins loved him, too, like, when he was younger, but then I don't know if it was after he had gotten into Black Flag, and so like he was pretty punk before that, but if it was after he had become very inundated with the punk rock scene that he then got the ability to see Nugent. I think in the story he told that might have been the case, and that was part of it. But he had, grown a little older and wiser, and it wasn't simply just, hey, this is the Motor City Madman, and I fucking love him from my youth and things like that. But he got up there, and Nugent gets up on stage, and he's like, I'm gonna play my guitar so good on this next song that I'm gonna have all the I won't use the word because we don't need Jesse Band on Twitch, but all the F-bombs eating pussy. F-bomb doesn't work because that's usually referring to a different...
Oh, we can figure it out based on context. Yeah.
Yeah. And Rollins is like taken back by that, and he's like, oh, well, that doesn't really track with me very well. And a little bit of a broken pedestal moment kind of thing. It's a weird thought, weird feeling, I guess you could say.
A cryogonal? I have not seen a cryogonal. It must be rain only. I got a Dratini egg for you, Austin.
I don't think he's in server right now, or did he come back on?
No, but he's in chat.
Okay. Well, yeah, he was here.
Yeah, I saw something from Henry Rollins on YouTube that was pretty good. Like not a musical or poetic thing, but like a video. I don't remember what it was.
Well, yeah, sorry. His spoken word is called that in the same way that Kevin Smith's stuff is called stand-up. Like, neither of those are the proper terms, and they don't really... That's not what's really going on there, but they have to label it for the touring purposes and selling stuff purposes.
Right.
But no, yeah, Rollins had a bit that I'm sure, I imagine... I've never been able to find it again, but I assumed you would have fucking loved, where basically he goes on about how he hears about some idiot in Florida getting gnawed on by a crocodile, or sorry, not crocodile, an alligator, most likely. I mean, it could have been a crocodile, but the odds are much lower. And he's saying that's what this world needs. That is what it is lacking. Like, as humans, we have reached the apex and nothing can truly fucks with us, and we need that visceral fear. Like, he's saying, like, we can't... Alligators and crocodiles in, like, the southern... alligators are far more widespread along the southern coast of the U.S., but crocodiles being in the southern tip of Florida pretty much exclusively, that's not enough. He's like, what we need to do is we need to get Komodo dragons, and we need to import them and get them breeding and populated in the U.S. because we need them to actually... Oh, wow, Minecraft's hanging for me now. Actually, it might be a full freeze. Jesse, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Oh, I crashed then. Shit. Oh, nope, there it is. That was a hang. Maybe I had one too then.
Yeah.
But and he's just saying like we need that because, and he's not saying strictly just the human race is too like satiated and okay with everything. I mean that is true, but he's like even in every individual's daily lives, he's like he's talking about relationships even fail because the only thing we have to fear is the failing of the relationship, of getting bored with it, of not wanting anything more of it. Like you leave on your humdrum life every day and you don't give a shit at all because there's no reason to give a shit. He's like, but what if every day just going to work, you had to run from your life or for your life from the doorway over to your car because there could be a fucking Komodo dragon lurking in the bushes beside your doorway that could jump your ass. It's like you would leave every day like just loving, or not loving, but like embracing your significant other and appreciating every moment you have with them because it may be your last that you ever have, because there's this visceral fear for your life. He's like, and because of that reason, he's like, I think we need to bring Komodo dragons into the United States. Like he just has wonderful fucking tangents like that. His stuff. I mean, have you ever seen any of the Evening with Kevin Smith stuff?
I don't recall.
Oh, okay. That one is another one that's somewhere between stand-up and QA. Although technically speaking, Evening with Kevin Smith stuff, like when he does his tours and goes on stage, technically they are Q&As where people can ask him. Do ask him questions. The problem is Kevin Smith tells stories or answers questions like I do, where during a 3+ hour show, maybe 4 people ask him questions
Right.
because every question turns into this enormous, giant, unending tangent that eventually the question is in fact answered, but by the time it's answered, he's told 7 or 8 other stories that have bearing on what he wanted to say at the end to answer the question. And Rollins is a little bit akin to that, but his is more just he's just talking. There's no Q&A to it at all. But he's not explicitly telling jokes, so it doesn't really work as defined as stand-up kind of thing. Yeah, and I assume somebody came to talk to him in his place, so he can't talk. He's muted for a moment.
Probably.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, Pichu, how are you not? What goddamn XP point are you at? Still under 2,000. Fuck it. It's XP candy time. This is stupid.
Oh shit. I forgot to grab half the shit I went up to the top to grab.
Building woes. Pichu. Jesus Christ, everybody chill out. Pichu is evolving. You know what, almost one of the odd bummers is I do have a light ball that I picked up somewhere. It's almost tempting to leave it a Pikachu.
I mean, I don't know if that's worthwhile. That's what I have honestly no idea if there's anything you can do with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably... Although I don't have a lot of Thunderstones. How many things does it evolve? I don't remember.
Probably about 4 or so. Most of those Gen 1 stones do about 4. I'm having a real hard time thinking of what it is though. evolves.
Yeah, all I can think of is Raichu and Jolteon.
Yeah, maybe that one's different. It's only a couple.
It might be just because there's not that many electric types.
Yeah. That. This. Need this.
And this one, and that one.
Okay, so that would be ceiling. Shut up, you fucking Clefairies and Clefrables.
Alright, I'm back.
You.
Welcome back.
Got that egg for you whenever you want it.
Sweet, thank you.
No problem. Oops. Wait. No. No, that was right. Fuck. Ugh. Puzzle design is hard.
motherfuckers better be happy.
Or what?
Or they don't get the XP share.
Two.
Or I'm gonna come to your village carrying torches.
Most of whom dislike monsters just like me.
Exactly. Definitely not listening to Altogether Uki right now. Arbok.
Oh, that's a slight problem.
Fine problem.
That just leads outside. That's no good. I can't dig into a cave that is made of air.
It's Minecraft. You don't need air.
Digging through the air is hard, though.
Nonsense. It's the easiest way to dig. The atoms are so far away from each other. I mean, shit.
I'll give you an atom.
I mean, I've known a couple atoms. What about McAdams? As in Rachel. I'd be down with that.
Make Foley.
Nah, it's going a different direction. I mean, not that I'd say no to hanging out with Mick Foley. I mean, who would?
This whole time after I got done pooping, I was just in one match. That was a long one.
I get that a lot, but I play a lot of Demir these days, so it's usually pretty rough.
I've been drafting a lot of red white. Playing sealed right now though. The fucking samurais are good.
Yeah, and in limited or in constructed, you can use them with warriors too. You got some really good synergies.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like an eternal format out of them someday. Some pretty gross synergies with some of the cons blocks.
I don't know about cons. I mean, there was some decent warriors there, but no, far, 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 far more in Zendikar. Zendikar actually had warriors tribal.
I thought cons did too.
It did, but it wasn't nearly as powerful as what was in Zendikar. For one, just look up the Nahiri planeswalker, the red-white one from this last Zendikar. I mean, here I can grab them, post them, and then there's another legendary.
Or am I thinking dragons that had the good black-white warriors?
Dragons and Khans of Tarkir,
Yeah.
that was the tribal there. Yeah, there's the Nahiri.
Oh, this guy's name is Hobby Goblin, and he's forcing black-red. Seems accurate. I tried making a red-white deck with patchwork automation too. They're basically mono-red with artifacts. With all the hasty creatures.
There, basically those 4 cards right there. You can make a whole fucking really good deck around it.
Where did you post them?
In Magic the Stiffening.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, the fuck's the name of those?
Oh, the most recent Zendikar. I thought you were talking about the old one for some reason.
Oh, no. I mean, original Zendikar has some crazy, insane power levels too. But yeah, this one was different stuff. Still good. I mean, I don't know if anything. Oh no, Omnath. Yeah, Omnath got banned from this one. So yeah, another visit to Zendikar or another round of bannings. I guess that
Sounds
stuff
about right.
stayed true. Yeah.
One, two,
Oh fuck! Damn it, Austin. Who the hell was I? Oh, one of my buddies and this and a girl that he knows. We were playing together with an Apex. Not like the Meep situation, different scenario. But they started on with they started quoting "Show me your genitals."
Oh, nice.
It's like I wish Austin was here. He would have appreciated this.
Women are stupid, and I don't respect them. That's right. I just have sex with them.
Can't have sex with your childhood dreams, and I can't put my fist in your college degree.
wholesome.
John LaJoy is nothing but wholesome. You shut your whore mouth, Jesse.
So why are you sharing all this information with me?
How much external landscaping do I want to fucking do here?
All of it. Minecraft.
Yeah, terraforming is pretty much the name of the game. Oh, that's a tiny Houndoom. Very tiny.
Ah, fuck it. So just dig it out and go from there.
Igglybuff is evolving. All this work just to get a fucking Jiggly.
You gonna call it Girl Bojangles?
2, 3, 4.
I've been really into country music the last 2 weeks. It's weird.
Nothing wrong with that.
My condolences.
Older country music.
Jesse doesn't make that distinction. He's caught up in just mindlessly hate.
I
Neither did I
don't
for the
hate
longest
Johnny
time.
Cash, and that's about as far as I can go on anything country or country.
And
rock.
Johnny Cash is
There's
rock.
plenty of good old
So-
country
Yeah,
music.
it's he's a little bit, he's one of those genre benders, especially for that time.
I mean, for
That's
his
how it
time,
starts. Next
for
thing you
his
know, you're
time,
gonna
he
be
was
missing.
pure fucking rock. He became
Well, I
country, or known as
suppose.
country as time went on, and
I don't care.
metal came out and things like that.
Ultimately, at the end of the day.
No, whoa! I just got attacked by an Abra.
That's
How the?
counterintuitive.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy. I walked just kind of generally towards it, and it teleported like they normally do, but then he teleported like 2 more times and then attacked me. I kicked his
Interesting.
ass though. He attacked me, and I had a crocodile with Crunch up front. He got his ass kicked, but it was still fucking cool because
He got what he
that
fucking
may have.
deserved.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just surprising he was so enthusiastic.
Yeah. Well, when you want to die, you want to die, I guess.
You know?
This guy is not good at magic.
You will have that.
From what I remember, there were a lot of people who weren't good at magic.
I resemble that remark. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna name names.
Yeah, I mean it's self-inflicted. The biggest thing that always held me back was the fact that I refused to play meta.
I mean, at the end of the
And
day, I wasn't as good at magic as I thought I was, so.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Wouldn't
5,
play meta and
6,
wouldn't
7.
invest any money into decks to improve them.
Mm-hmm.
Can only go so far with that kind of thing.
Oh man, this fucking water's right here too. This is gonna suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I mean, and I'm still doing exactly that too. Like, the meta decks are. I mean, the meta isn't solved, but instead of making those decks and just trying to pilot them for wins, I just keep on making decks to abuse the meta.
Right. I mean, that's part of what I love so much about Netrunner, is there was never, like, counter meta in that game was a strategy in its own right, because a big part of that game was bluffing and anticipating your opponent's plays. That's part of what I just fucking loved about it. Coming at something sideways was always an option, and you'd be better. You get a boost by playing a non-expected deck just inherently.
I'll give you a boost.
The funny thing is, right now, and I do see it once in a while, but there actually is a viable discard deck in Standard.
That's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, feels great. Well, I mean, it happened because of the fact that one of the big decks for a while there was a flashback deck, and right now there's literally a mind rot that exiles entire graveyards. Same exact cost. Black 2 colorless. Target opponent discards 2 cards and exiles their entire graveyard.
Damn.
So yeah, flashback and zombie decks and shit like that, completely shut down. It's amazing how quick some people will concede when you hit them with that.
All this fucking card game talk really makes me want to play Netrunner. God damn it. Look what you've done. The other thing I love about Netrunner is being limited by your action choices and not by your card draw.
Yeah, that's one downfall of Magic.
Yep. Netrunner, you get 3 or 4 actions depending on which side of the table you're playing, and it's just an action to draw a card, so you can always just draw more cards. Same designer as Magic too. It's a Richard Garfield game.
Yeah, I thought I remembered something like that.
Well, the original Netrunner or the revamp?
The original.
Okay.
The revamp is very small changes to the rules. And then it adds factions instead of it just being two
Right, but
pools.
Garfield didn't revamp it, right?
No, he wasn't involved in the revamp, but he gave it his endorsement, I think.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Because it's one of his
seems
favorite
like a
games
pretty
he's
good guy.
designed. Well, he was crushed when it didn't succeed.
Right, I'm not shocked by that.
Because a large part of the design of Netrunner was based off going completely opposite of Magic in terms of like mechanics.
Well, not opposite, but basically taking a lot of the lessons he learned from Magic.
But it was lessons he learned from Magic, but also making it distinct from Magic, which is why it was action economy focused instead of card economy focused.
Mhm.
It's not that was necessarily a mistake in Magic, but that by focusing Netrunner in that different direction, it would make the game more distinct.
Right.
Wait, is that really the Edge? That's hilarious.
The Edge. Are you listening to U2 or are you watching WWE?
I'm laying out my building here, and it looks like the back edge of my room is actually where my mining tunnel was dug. So I have a whole back section of the room already pre-dug out because I have a mining path through there. Alright. I'll push you fuckers into the lava, Clefairies.
Graveler, how the fuck did you die? Jesus. No. Fucking actual level 2 Pidgey. Fuck off. Holy shit, an Almastar raid.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's
5-star. Fuck that.
5. Jesus.
No thanks. Can't even sandstorm or anything that asshole.
Yeah, well, if you have a really tanky grass type, you might be able to do it.
Yeah, with Leech Seed.
With Leech Seed would help, certainly. Even maybe without, if you get good partners.
Right. Yeah, look at this stand-up comedian over here. He's got jokes.
Yeah. That's like in RimWorld last night. I got raided as you do, and I happened to notice that one of the
rated on Twitch or rated in game.
In-game raid, not
Oh.
and I happened to notice that one of the raiders was named Mother, And I clicked on them, and I noticed it was their nickname was Mother, and then I noticed that they were 14. And so I said, I must be getting raided by Texas.
Hey. Or just Chippewa Falls, because, you know.
I was going more for the anti-abortion bit than anything.
I got that, but I was going for the Chippewa Falls having the youngest teenage pregnancy rate in Wisconsin.
Oh.
Do they still
What
hold
a
that title?
distinction.
They held that back when we were all in high school. I know that.
Yeah. Because they had a daycare before any other high school did.
Oh,
Jesus.
That is that's a little rough. I didn't know that part.
Yep,
I mean, it
yeah,
makes
they
sense.
had a daycare.
Oh man, my Togepi is giant, which is cool, but it has hustle.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you won't be slow.
It's not that hard to change ability capsules, or change it with ability capsules or whatever, at least.
True, I do have a lot of them laying around.
Togepi, it really sucks when you're doing like a main game run or a Nuzlocke and you get a fucking hustle Togepi and you're just fucked.
Yeah, well, I've never ran a Togepi or Togetic, so.
Serene Grace is solid. You get like a 60% flinch
hidden
chance.
or normal?
That's its second ability. Its normal ability.
Oh, so I just got a capsule that and it gets it?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah, but you get that sweet fucking 60% flinch chance on Air Slash or whatever.
Yeah, no, that I'm about that.
All right. There's the room scale laid out. Oh, look at this Magikarp swimming around instead of dying, flopping on land like his brother.
Strike him with lightning.
Strike him down and he shall become more powerful than you can ever imagine.
Oh my god,
Heard that.
Magnezone, why are you on fire? Well, I did it. He's dead. He becomes orange. I guess it's because he's cooked. That makes sense. It's more of a...
I think I take Kiki Jiki.
Oh yeah, you gotta break some mirrors.
No, with the red white, I love taking the Imperial recovery unit. We can get a creature card, but mana 2 or less from the graveyard to the hand. I'll use that with like the 1-drop artifact that puts a counter and stuff. And then I'll draft those fucking red 3/6s that can get an artifact from the graveyard for the turn, just to do like recursion. Works pretty good. And they passed me a selfless samurai. Ooh,
That was very selfless of them.
spicy. I want to go to like a Grand Prix again or something. I know they're not doing Grand Prix anymore, but whatever they're called now. Just fun, get some fucking cards signed and hang out.
Let's see here. I'm running through tunnels. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty bummed I can't make the draft tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll talk to him tomorrow and see if we can't get some tweaks here, maybe more Sunday stuff. Because previously the Sunday stuff we did coincided with Packer games.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be, maybe
No,
I can convince him to do that again.
that, or even if it's just like yeah, even a later start time's hard on Saturdays, but might
Well,
be able to
it's
pull that
hard
off.
I mean, originally we did this. We started at 7, but we keep moving earlier and earlier because I don't think, like, a lot of those guys some have kids and stuff like that, so they can't really.
Stay up till 2 in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, they can, but they'd prefer not to. It's seemingly kind of the thing. Not that I know if I'm ever going to use the bastard, but Togetic is fixed. I'd be more concerned if I didn't have fucking kind of a stupid amount of. I have over 20 ability capsules.
Oh shit! I think that's even more than I have. I mean, I've
That's
used
ridiculous.
like a fair bit of them, like maybe used
Yeah.
10 or so myself. So
That may be like one of the first ones I've ever used, because nothing else has had an ability that's as like Serene Grace is just, or not Serene Grace, but Hustle is like my least favorite kind of thing.
it's bad, and it's especially bad on a fucking special attacker. Like I don't know what they were thinking when they gave that to Togi. It's so weird.
Who fucking knows?
Did you see there were some foil misprints in this set?
Yeah, the ones where it's printing on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Some stupid people were buying them for like $500.
Holy fuck.
Yikes.
Yeah,
But that's collectors
stupid.
for you. I mean,
People do be
Sadly.
whack.
Like, so you can see the back of a magic card in foil. Okay. Like, I get some misprints, because some of them look pretty cool, but...
yeah, that one's like, who the fuck isn't using sleeves? So why would you even see that shit? You know, it's terrible.
I got some
Best
square
you
cut
can do is
magic
put them in a
cards
shadow box.
back in.
Some what?
I got some square cut magic cards back in high school from Tempest. It was a whole starter deck or theme deck or whatever the fuck they were called back then that was cut square instead of rounded corners.
It's kind of cool.
Twas novel.
Alright, well, that's 11. So I think that's where I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
Although, since it's mostly just me and you now, Jesse, I think I am gonna I think I'm gonna drop the only playing on Wednesdays and Fridays thing. Like, there's not really a good reason not to anymore.
I suppose.
I mean, I'm not really all I'm doing is like leveling odds and ends Pokemon because I just want to like I want to get like my Yon Mega and stuff like that and fly around on that a bit. Like that's.
You have a Yanma?
Oh yeah, I got one Yanma and then I seen a giant one and I caught his ass right away.
Nice.
It's like,
Yeah,
fuck
but I
that,
mean,
I
if
need
you
a
guys,
giant
when you
dragon.
guys are on, if you stream, I'll see that you guys are playing, and I might hop on
Yeah.
if I'm not working.
Right, yeah, I can. If I do play when you're not around at all, Jesse, I can stream. That doesn't hurt anything.
It doesn't really matter that much if we stream or not.
No,
I
just-
like I only stream when I'm playing like with a group. Like any
Right.
days where I was on by myself to do some farming or something, I didn't bother streaming that shit. I might have recorded a
Right.
couple of them, but I didn't stream any of them, and I stopped doing that. At
I
some
just
point
like
anyway.
hanging out.
Yeah, to me, like the
Oh,
streaming,
don't-
the content part of things is the conversation stuff while we play.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
just playing without the conversation is nothing.
But Jesse, I don't know if you've talked to Eric. However, this will be the first time I haven't talked to Austin. I know you tried it out back in the day, but I don't think you played a lot. But we have been talking, me and Jesse at least, about after we're done with Pixelmon here, changing the server over to Arc.
Okay.
Which
Yeah, I'd fuck around in Arc.
yeah, we
'Cause I can play that on Xbox too, right?
yes,
Isn't that
I
crossplay?
checked. Yeah, I checked on it. It's I've always known it's crossplay, but specifically, it's free on Game Pass right now. If you didn't have it on your current account or anything odd like that.
Oh no, I already had it. So
All
we're
right.
good.
But yeah, me and Jesse would just have to pick up the Windows 10 version of it, and that is crossplay. Have you talked to Eric at all about it, Jesse?
I mentioned it the other day.
What kind of response you get?
He wasn't super jazzed on it.
Oh, god damn it.
Because I don't know, to me, like those games are just good hangout games.
Yeah,
you fuck
like-
around, do your
like,
thing, and
He'd play it as a hangout thing, but it's not like something he'd push for, basically.
Right, no, this is just more of a new alternative to most of us have done majority of what we'd wanted to accomplish in Pixelmon. So
Yeah.
a little salty about the zombie Gyarados.
yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer.
And I did look it up online. It looks like it's a common problem starting in like 2017 or 2020,
Oh
Mm.
Jesus.
where they might have just taken it out of the game.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, and that is one of the problems with this. You know, one of the other reasons why there's some lack of documentation though is on this is they do kind of have to keep this mod more on the DL since it's already been full cease and desist at least once. It's been like Nintendo went after them hard, the original creators and stuff.
I bet.
Yeah.
That is a known thing. That isn't just conjecture. Like the original creators of Pixelmon all fucking officially stopped. Maybe some of them might do work behind the scenes, but none of them have their names connected to it anymore.
Yeah, they're not trying to get fucking sued.
No.
Yeah. Plus, once you have it out there and established, like you can still always put that on your resume. So no point to risk everything to continue it.
Yeah. But alright, no, I was gonna try and play some Apex, but my fucking head's killing me. So I don't know what's happening here. I think I need to just.
I do have to at least get a few hundred points to get the badge, like the year 3 badge that I want to get before it ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let me know if you're gonna play like tomorrow night or
Yeah, I'll see
Sunday.
how late we go. Yeah, Sunday for sure I'll be playing. I'll have to see how late things go with the draft tomorrow.
oh,
I mean, if we don't go,
I
because we're
got that
starting
to
at
do.
2.
So
Like, if we start at 2, it probably
be done 5 or
Yeah.
6, I'd imagine.
later than that, because there's no like hard times. We just kind of play as we go. Like
I gotcha.
it isn't 50-minute rounds and then you're done kind of thing. We just play. And I think last time we did a full draft was I think during the Packer game, and we did full round robin where literally everybody played everybody else at one point. And that does take a while.
Yeah.
But I mean, it won't be like midnight or anything. But 10 or 11 is pretty plausible. Oh, fuck. But yeah, this headache's annoying the shit out of me. So I pushed till 11. That's what I wanted to do.
There you go. Go take an Advil and get some sleep.
Yeah. Something, anything at this point. Advil's probably not going to be too good. I think I just raged at Magic too much when I played Arena today.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, I give myself hypertension headaches all the time from that shit.
Maybe you should quit.
For health reasons, I absolutely should, but I'm fucking addicted to it, so it's not happening.
Yeah.
I need that feeling of winning. I need to prove that I am better than those other fucks.
Chase the dragon.
Better watch who you're talking to, son. 2-time champ.
Yeah.
Undisputed.
At Craig Drafts, yes. Oh man.
If you guys are ever running your own drafts when I was in Eau Claire, I'd fucking do that.
If next time you visit, if you're around, we'll let you know. Like I said, we kind of swap. Like it's every other weekend is when we play, but then every other session of those every other weekends is one is draft, one's limited, one's commander.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I mean,
we're
especially on the
constantly-
weekend, because like Eric's working and shit. So.
Right. Yeah. If next time you're around, I'll let you know what the schedule looks like.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'm probably not going to be around for a while, I imagine.
No, I didn't think so.
Since if I'm going to meet that Polish girl, then I kind of got to cancel my spring trip to Eau Claire in exchange for that. What the fuck are
shit.
you? Is that a Toxtricity?
What's the plan there?
No,
You
she
going out
was-
to Poland?
No. No. She wanted to swing by the U.S. Just in general, so.
Right.
See a
No, I
rocket
didn't think
launch
it
and
would be-
stuff.
Right. I didn't think it would be just for you two to hang out kind of thing. It'd be like, hey, I'm gonna be in the country, in the continent, so figured I'd swing by.
Yeah. Well, it's not quite that either. Because it was since she met me and we started talking, then it's like, well, this is a good excuse for me to finally go to the U.S., that kind of thing.
Right. Been meaning to do it anyway, so
Yeah.
that's fucking cool. So you guys gonna go see a rocket launch?
That's the idea. Do some other
I
stuff on
call-
the way there for a week or two. I don't know what the exact time schedule looks like.
Well, there could be several rocket launches then.
No comment.
Well,
Call the ATF on your ass.
I don't know if that one works. And now you're just getting a little too drastic here. You need to calm down, Austin.
God damn it.
Got zero chill. Alright, but yeah, I need to go way down for
Yeah.
fucking recuperate. But alright, catch you guys later.
All right, later.
We'll see it.
Alright.
No, I'm still going to be on for a little bit. I'll keep the stream up for a little bit before I pull the
Shut
plug on
this.
that.
Finish up this draft.
Mhm.
But then my ass has to work, so
Yeah,
then I'll probably be getting off.
that's fair. I'm salary, so I'm just going to play Minecraft all night.
Oh, there you go. Well, no, that's the thing, too. It's like I work for my best friend, so technically I could take the day off
Right.
and play like on a Saturday, but it's losing over $100. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to lose that much money to play Magic. Especially when all I do is just hang out at work.
Yeah.
I like me some Magic, though.
It's been quite a while since I played.
God, this is a good pack. 2 removal and 2 good red creatures that'll go with the synergy. Fuck it, gotta take removal.
That's how I remember it being.
Yeah, especially in limited, like removal is huge.
Yeah.
That's why I just do a red-white samurai deck. They all get bonuses when one attacks by themselves, shitload of removal, and then some recursion. Get a little engine going, and seems to work pretty good. Fuck again? Alright, removal. Jesus. Draft puts you in some weird fucking situations, though.
Yeah, sometimes.
So I just remind myself, like, prioritize card draw, removal, then synergy. As long as you can kill their shit and keep getting stuff to kill their shit, you'll be alright.
To a point. I've had a few drafts where I get just drowned in removal. Like skip some really good early creatures just to pick up removal, and then suddenly just keep getting fed removal and no good creatures. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, then you just gotta try to get something with evasion.
Yeah.
Try to keep that alive and kill all their shit. Yeah, some weird stuff. Oh, fucking throw that in there. All right. Well, I'm gonna head off.
All right. Catch you later.
Hey, have a good one.
You too. Well, we'll be ending the stream shortly here. I'm just doing a little bit of shopping at the end. I'm going to set up Dragonite with an actual Laird set that I want on him, even though I'm probably not going to use the bastard. 92. 18, 27, 19. I don't have safeguard. That's a new pickup. Don't think I have hail. 36 to 45. Wish these berries would have grown. Don't think I'm going to bother trying to get them today. Oh, I need to get my egg today. That's what I need. Shit, do I not have Dragon Claw? $47. I think I'll just toss a Thunder Punch and an Ice Punch on him. I don't think I have a held item for him in particular. Nidoking is infected. Ah, we have an egg. Alright, well that's going to definitely be it then. I'm going to go jump down to the lower level, drop some stuff off, fly up back up here, and then we'll end the stream. Or maybe I'll do some fill real quick. Not sure if I actually have any Specific gaps that need to be filled in here? No, not really. There's a server backup. That's always a good time to bail. Oops. All right. Well, till next time.